Yo, 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 yo. What up, everybody? What's today? What day of the week is today?
It's Tuesday.
Okay. Happy Tuesday night, everybody. We are back. If you missed last night's stream, you missed out on some fun.
Parent brain.
We finished up Outlast 2. I will never be playing that game ever again. It ended. We have no idea what the fuck happened, but we did watch. Well, I watched a YouTube video to go ahead and explain what the fuck was going on in that game, because that was just I don't that was completely wild. What a story.
Congrats on the wedding, Taylor.
Oh shit, congrats, Taylor. So we are here. We're gonna be taking a break. We've been playing too much scary shit. I need a break.
My voice was like almost clapped after yesterday.
So we're gonna be playing Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. Write poems for your crush and experience the terror of school romance. So I'm guessing we're gonna have some fun times with that and some laughs and some bullshit going on. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna jump into the game. Please, no spoilers in the chat. Control yourselves, mods. Please don't allow anybody to just drop spoilers all willy-nilly in the chat. But we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna jump into this game. I have no idea how long it is or what, but apparently I'm gonna be reading a lot. So, and yeah, I guess we'll read out loud. No,
Dookie Dookie.
Make it like a yeah. It says Doki Doki.
Dookie Dookie.
Okay, you are immature, and we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna start.
I'm immature. Okay.
All right. All characters in this game are over the age of 18. They're like,
hilarious.
We just want you to know ahead of time.
Immediately.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's bullshit, and they just did that for the localization of this game in the U.S.
So you're allowed to say yams.
This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. What the fuck? Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a positive experience playing this game.
Uh-oh.
A lot of rejection. Would you like to review detailed content warnings which contain spoilers? No. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that you have noted the game's age rating in your region, and you consent to your exposure of highly disturbing content. What the fuck?
It looks so happy though.
It's
like fruits basket.
It's like a battle shonen.
Yeah.
The music
and then the messages that's popping up is like, yeah.
All right. Okay. Look at my dumbass trying to turn on subtitles in a game that's only text. My name is Frank.
That's what we're playing.
Where's the
we're
K?
playing the H word.
We're playing the what?
The H word.
Oh, I'm a woman. What? Give me a girl name.
Name her, Kiki. Well, no, because if after things happen, it's gonna be weird me reading Kiki. Name her Asuna.
That's what we're gonna rock with.
Oh, they said you're a guy.
The setup. Why would I be a guy if there's all women in the... Okay, you know what?
Oh, too late.
You know what? Hang on.
Did we change the name in settings?
I recant. Hang on. How do I... I recant.
Clown shoes already.
All right. We're going to do that over. So I should have went with my gut instinct and just been Frank.
No, not Frank, though.
Oh, my name Jeff. My name Jeff.
No.
Did it do this first?
No.
Okay. Wait.
What do you
What
mean?
just happened? You know what? So that I don't like go all extra spoilery on myself,
You should have just said start a new game.
But it was doing something weird that I didn't see before, so I don't know what the fuck that was. I'm just gonna go ahead and delete the data.
Wow. Thank you for the sub, Redhead.
If you delete this. Alright. That should just about clear it out. We should be good. Alright. Good God. I had to do this for another game that I was playing. I forgot what it was. But I was just getting utterly clapped. Okay, there we go. My name, Jeff.
No.
Alright, we got alright. Alright. Chat, help us come up with a name.
Kirito. It's only right.
What? Yeah.
It's only right.
But we're not going into a video game. How is that only right?
Because the girl would have been Asuna.
No. Help us come up with a name, y'all. Asuma.
Yeah. Asuma.
SpongeBob. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this was a bad idea. This was a bad idea.
Somebody said Subaru. That might.
Let's do Subaru.
We'll go with Subaru. I said Peta. Peta.
Thank you for the dono, Jolter.
Thank you for the sub.
Can you ping up? And
Ike.
this message just vanished into the abyss. Can you
What
ping
is
Discord to see if some
going
YouTubes are modded up? Okay. Sure, can you add... Oh, let me grab your phone. Can you...
What is going on?
They're putting
Lupa
names.
in the chat? Oh, they wanted you to be Lupa.
Lupa?
Loshi with an L.
Okay, we're gonna be Lupa since that's like the overwhelming option for a name.
Yeah.
He's gonna be pissed. It was perfect.
Yeah, everybody said Lupa.
Lupa-san.
No, just Lupa.
Nope, we're gonna be Lupa-san. We're gonna be his full name. Hey!
Yeah, there's a overwhelming vote for Lupa.
Hang
so
on.
we're going with that.
I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself.
Waving her arms in the air like she just don't care.
That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since you were children.
Who I'm going to put.
You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it kind of works out because you've known each other for so long.
We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away.
She's psycho.
However, I just lie and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me.
We gotta do like annoying anime girl voice. That's not a laugh. That's not a laugh. You don't see her face? That's definitely not a laugh.
Oh.
Yeah.
But
Damn.
I caught you this time.
Hang on, she overslept again. She don't got no bag, no books, no nothing.
And she's clapped.
You left all your shit at the house.
Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you.
You say that like you were annoyed. Oh
You
my
say that
god.
like you were thinking about ignoring me.
She looks annoying. That's mean,
That's
Lupa-san.
something he would do. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something.
Yo, this literally sounds like Lupa.
It literally does.
Yo, good choice.
Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori.
He would have told her to fuck off. That's what he would have done.
Well, that's pretty much whatever you say.
Is that like the...
We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily
See,
commute.
she belongs to the streets.
By the way, Lupa-san, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. It's so Lupa. I haven't been looking either. That's not true.
How are you gonna tell me?
You told me you would join a club this year.
I
That
lied.
sounds like him too. He be forgetting.
Yo! Wait. This is literally this man. I'm
You forget
dead.
the conversations you had the day before. Did I?
Dead.
That's okay.
I am. Yo, he is going to die when he watches this back.
Oh, thank you for the sub Azura and Yuriha.
Game music sort of loud. Let me just.
It is loud. I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. It sounds like something you would do.
Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime.
Yep, sounds like him. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college.
Damn, that's fucking mean.
Your happiness is really important to me, you know?
You're overbearing.
And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. All right. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. That's not Luba. No promises, though.
That's Luba.
Yeah. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little?
Nah.
Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it.
Thank you for the dono, Carlos. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Oh, I'm not motivated. Clubs. Oh.
Going to the curb.
Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
Hello?
Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. Ooh, she's a ninja. She snuck into that motherfucker.
I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. Yeah.
Hey, they're over 18. She wants some fuck.
Yeah?
They said everybody's over 18.
He's spaced out.
It's over 18. It's fair game. I can say whatever I want.
Oh, Lord.
I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here spacing out, so I came in to put that thing on you.
Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club.
What club is she in? Oh, she's in the literature club. That's the name of the game.
Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know what?
Thank you for the dono, not far.
Yeah?
Well, that you could come to my club.
Sayori. Yeah?
Yeah?
It's not that kind of yeah. It's like, just yeah. There's no way I'm going to your club. Mimi.
That was actually really good. That was really good.
Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Like you said. Let me get a sip of that. Let me get a sip.
Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the anime club. This bitch is crazy.
Come on, please.
Why do you care so much anyway? Because you're 18 and you're still in high school.
Well, some people graduate when they're 18. I kind of told
yeah.
the club yesterday I would bring a new member, canceled, and not to keep make cupcakes and everything. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out.
I'm calling it now. She's a villain. She's like the ultimate
I
villain.
let out a long sigh.
She's gonna put on some glasses.
Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay?
Thank you for the dono, Kiriyama Ray. Yeah, this is the first visual novel I've ever played in my entire life. Just full disclosure here. This is not my thing.
It's not my first.
Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay?
Yes, let's go. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake.
That's dark.
I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs to a section of the school I rarely visit.
What happened to the music?
Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone, the new member is here. I told you, don't call me a new member. I glance around the room. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you.
What is this Legend of Zelda ass music? Is this not Legend of Zelda music?
And they said you jamming.
I am jamming. Sayori always says nice things about you.
Seriously? You brought a boy?
Look at these super anime ass girls here.
Well, not that one, because that one ain't got no titties.
Oh, man.
You don't see that often. We don't do that here.
Right?
Way to kill the atmosphere. Not that there's wrong with the itty bitty titty committee. Because I'm trying to cancel.
Her titties killed the atmosphere.
Lupa-san, what a nice surprise.
Just imagining Lupa-san actually being on the other end of the fucking screen is hilarious to me. Welcome to the club.
I got set up.
Yeah, exactly
he would have been like, yo, set me there.
All words escape me in this situation.
This club. And that's when he calls us on the phone, cussing about how he got set up by some girl to join some literature club. It's full of incredibly cute girls. What are you looking at?
I'm looking at your lack of chest.
I'm looking at your eyes. If you want something to say,
do I get
if
options?
you want to say something, say it. Sorry. Natsuki.
Oh, that's her name. Natsuki, okay.
The girl with the sour attitude's name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. No. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. I didn't say that. The game did. She is also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody.
Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back to the other and goes, you can just ignore her when she gets moody. Says it really quietly, just whispering it ever so softly.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. She looks like she has no energy at the moment. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club.
Yuri. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Thanks for the dono, crazy gamer.
Yes, thank you. And this beat does go hard. It's nice to meet both of you. Whoa, I can't read. And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? Who's Monica? Oh, okay. Asuna. That's right. It's great to see you again, Lupa-san. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other well. We rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Y'all are all making this like real awkward. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, and athletic. Basically completely out of my league. Yeah, but that look they're all giving you. Literally every last one of these girls is blushing at you, bro. Come on, Lupa.
So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little...
You see, she even got the little anime breeze.
They finna strap us to a chair and stab us to death.
Look at that. They got a little anime breeze blowing up her skirt. Yep. It's like being hidden by the text box.
Like that one we watched.
High Rise Invasion. I hated that fucking show.
You too, Monica. Come sit down. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes.
Ooh, EDP.
Hey, I made them. Canceled. I'll get them. Those two have like the same face.
EDP pulls up with cupcakes.
They're like twins.
Sorry, I got a little too excited.
Yeah. No.
Then how about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sarah mentioned, it's been wide, so there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take my seat next to Sayori. Natsuki probably marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah, they're about to fuck this guy. That's literally
No,
what's
they're
about
about to kill
happen.
him. Ta-da!
Pulls out a gun. Wait. Lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Son, I'm immediately leaving this club.
It's like jizz.
Fist bump.
The whiskers are drawn with icing.
What you just say?
Nothing. And little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. It's doo-doo, baby. So cute.
Kawaii.
Yeah. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki.
Wait, why did she have one too?
Well, you know, it's like pointy.
This vampire bitch.
No.
I don't trust this one.
No. She was just in the sun. Just hurry and take one.
Who said she was in the sun?
They're drugged.
Okay.
No, she went to school. We walked together in the sun.
Sari grabs one first, then Monica, then I follow. Eats cupcake, screen gets like...
It's like white
doubled
stuff
up.
dripping down his mouth. It's delicious.
Okay, you're about to
Thanks
be banned
for the
from
dono. Why?
Roshi best girl. Yeah. Okay. Umai. Sari talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face.
Didn't I say they're gonna make it look like juice? I
Turn
turn
the
the cupcake around in my fingers looking for the best angle to take a bite.
Natsuki is quiet. I like the way you're eating that cupcake, boy.
They said do a deep voice. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction.
Dude, that sounds terrible.
That's right.
Sounds like that nigga should not be in school. That's what that sounds like. Sounds like you're going to prison.
What?
Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. Oh wait, is she gonna like?
It's drugs.
She's gonna go. Yeah, the icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. Sweet succulent juices. This is really good. This cupcake slap,
Natsuki.
fam.
Why are you thanking me? It's not like I
Haven't I heard this somewhere before? What?
made them for you or anything.
Well, we just met, so.
Eh? I thought you technically did. Sayori said, well, maybe. You gotta put emotion
But
in
not
it.
for you know you.
Demi. All right.
Soka.
I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation.
Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake
Somebody
tray.
said, dog, what game is this? Imagine just like entering the stream.
Somebody just coming into the fucking stream. What the fuck are you playing? Yo!
Oh, man.
You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission.
That's a woman.
After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? How long have they been talking? Like literature club about to run over?
I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
Oh, y'all trying to impress me. Let's just get right to business.
Yeah, big ol' orgy. Hey, that's not.
I'm telling you, they've all been blushing since Lupa-san walked into the room. They got the hots for Lupa.
Yeah, because they got alternate agenda. Insulted, Yuri looks away.
This is like a battle shonen, I guarantee you.
I meant that, you know. What? I believe you.
Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
Yeah, he wanted the gossip. I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow and smiles at me.
Bro?
So what made you consider literature club? Your psycho bitch friend?
I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori.
No, you should. Be honest.
Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so... Lies.
That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? That sounds menacing. As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Yeah, Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year?
Well, you know.
That breeze, though.
To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it.
What is she doing here anyway? Don't she gotta go save Kirito or some shit?
Yeah. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm
I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. He said your club is trash. Nobody give a fuck about this book club. Oprah's book club. That's what y'all got going on. It must be hard to start a new club.
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile, but it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah! We'll do our best!
She didn't, there was no exclamation point there. That was just a period. She said that very monotonously.
First of all, anime girls always talk as if there's an explanation point.
I'm just letting you know, grammatically, that was like a normal sentence. We'll do our best. She didn't have no emotion behind it. Nothing like that.
Best.
Please stop. Please stop.
You know it.
There you go. See, there was some emotion behind that.
Everyone enthusiastically
That's
agrees.
Contradictory.
It's not. Though.
She wasn't enthusiastic at all. She was just like, I guess we'll do our best.
It's anime chicks. They always talk with enthusiasm.
Right.
They don't need explanation points.
You can't call a game literature club and then
such different girls all interested in the same goal.
throwing it back on me.
Yeah? Monica Best had worked really hard just to find these three.
Maybe that's why they were also delighted by the idea of a new member joining.
The first guy.
Right? I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So Lupa-san, what kinds of things do you like to read? Manga.
Well,
comics, manga.
Considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga.
No, I literally called it. Bro. I'm fucking dead.
Oh, man.
Bro, oh my god. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. What the fuck does that mean?
Well, that can change.
What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
Yeah, you know what that means. It's sexy time.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds.
So she reads Zane books?
Yeah, they build deep and complex fantasy worlds.
I don't know, you tell me. You used to read those.
I did not used to read Zane books.
Don't try to defend yourself now.
I did not used to read Zane books. Do you have proof? The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Buddy, what is this? Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
Nerd.
But you know, I like a lot of things.
Like that beanpole in the pants.
Could you tell me? Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop?
Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
Ooh, I don't like that.
Stephen King.
I read a horror book once.
I read a horror book or I read a horror book?
Lupa would read it as I read a horror book once.
No, he wouldn't. Don't throw him under the bus. You read that completely
Should
wrong.
we bring up Pumice?
Okay. No, that's
All right,
completely
then.
different.
He read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be behaving. Yeah, might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
Damn.
Really, I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you, I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down.
She sounds like a perfect candidate for Sword Art Online. Just get trapped in another fucking world.
Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
Yeah, this bitch would definitely be a member of Laughing Coffin. 100% a Laughing Coffin member right here.
Yeah.
I guarantee you.
Ugh, I hate horror.
And she would have died on the first day.
Oh, why is that? Well, I just...
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute
Thank
things,
you for the
don't
dono,
you,
Yumagi. So my contribution towards Shira's dubbing career.
No.
Yo, Shira dubbing anime. That's hilarious. Did you finish reading that line?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Wait, did I?
What?
Exactly. What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called...
In the Club by 50 Cent.
No. Don't say it out loud. And give that back.
You really getting into this, huh?
No. Fine. Your cupcakes, your poems.
Did you just give her an accent?
No.
Sure, you literally gave her like a Boston accent just now.
No, I didn't.
The immersion is you're pulling me out.
What do you mean?
You can't be switching up the accents.
I
the
didn't switch
characters.
up a accent.
Listen, I'm invested right now. I am immersed.
Everything you do is just as cute as you are.
Ooh.
Sayori saddles up.
Puts siddles up. Siddles.
Oh, siddles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders.
You know, just a little bit of. Is this about to turn into some?
Did we miss a donut?
No, I caught it. You missed it. Is this about to get into some like tentacle weirdness? Is that what this is? Is this okay to stream?
I'm twerking. What?
Tweaking. You're tweaking.
Oh, I'm far. Sorry. Far.
That's
far.
3 reading errors in like 2
far
minutes.
from the screen.
We playing a game called Literature Club. You making us look bad.
But these words are bigger.
Siddles?
You said siddles.
That's what it says. You said saddles.
I said sidles.
Clip that.
What?
I'm not cute.
Clip what?
Natsuki, you write your own poems? Natsuki, you rap? You rap, fam? You freestyle? Yeah. Well, I guess sometimes. We got a Violet Evergarden over here, y'all. Why do
Wait,
you
what?
care? I think that's impressive. Oh, they said we're good to stream.
They said they're not sure they're stream friendly.
No, because I said what are we about to get into some tentacle stuff? Because the way she slid up behind her, it looked like it was about to get very like hentai.
Very SAO-ish.
Yeah. I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? Nah.
No.
Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't like them. Ah, not a very confident writer yet.
She must write like Blueface.
Ah, I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence.
This is like some straight up Violet Evergarden shit.
The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
Yep, you gotta tell them you watch Boruto.
What? I don't. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
Yeah, Miss Laughing Coffin. Yeah. She got the bubble guts.
Yeah.
I guess it's the same for Yuri.
Aw, I wanted to read everyone's poems.
We all sit in silence for a moment. When do we read books? What's going on here? Okay. I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Is he? Oh, Lupa's here? He said I'm gonna leave. Bro,
Why?
we named the character after you.
It was a vote, and they all said your name.
Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Oh.
Well,
Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club.
No, I don't like this. This sounds like
Isn't that right,
old stuff.
Lupa-san? Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Oh. Hold on, there's still one problem. Y'all still got y'all clothes on.
Yeah? Hey, what's that?
he just saw it. What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. So why the fuck did you stay there, bro? And Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. Look at them. My man Lupa got his own harem.
But I'm sorry. I thought, Lupa-san.
You all, I'm defenseless against these girls. Take me. Take me.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to make a clear decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls, hey, then I guess we writing some poems.
Not like this.
Lupa said gifted you some subs. Oh, thank you for the gifted subs,
He said
bro.
for his hate.
Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
Yes! I'm so happy!
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Yeah? Like that's what that would look like? That is a horrific sight.
Hey! You really did scare me for a moment. Thought I was gonna have to kill you. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club.
Alright, I think we just... thanks, I guess. Is that the prologue?
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. What would a bad note have looked like?
Right.
Everyone remember tonight's assignment.
Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. I'm gonna come back with a fire-ass rap.
Lupa-san, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah?
Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me.
Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food.
Hey, Lupa-san, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right. Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs.
Sure, might as well.
Yay! I'm so stressed.
With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Can't choose one. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in the literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright. Just need to make the most of my circumstances and I'll be good fortune. And I'm sure good fortune
yeah, and I'll be good fortune.
Whoa. I don't know where that came from.
Me.
Yep.
He's closer to the screen.
And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Please let me pick what poem we write. Yes. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most.
No hair, no eye.
Yeah.
You are my surprise.
Alright, hang on.
Okay.
Disarray.
Judgment.
Disaster.
Yeah. Uncontrollable.
Uncontrollable.
Urge to masturbate.
Yeah.
Entropy. Captain.
All this shit sounds dark. Let's switch it up.
Yeah, nightgown.
Nightgown.
Embrace.
Parfait.
Yep, or parfait is a good one too. Ambient.
Ambient. Uncanny. Infallible.
Bouncy. Bouncy.
Yeah.
Cheeks.
Cheeks.
Gotta go with that one. Treasure.
Incongruent. Starscape or passion.
Yeah, skirt.
You wanna go with skirt?
Unending.
Like forever.
Mm-hmm.
Poof. Only because it's close to poop.
Yeah. What are you, 5?
Crimson.
Oh, that's a good one, too.
Melancholy.
Marshmallow.
Tears.
Memories.
Pure.
Oh, yeah, pure.
Pure.
Pure love.
Pure. Let's see what kind of poem we get from that. This is gonna be ass. Hello again, Lupasan. We just hit you with a time skip. Welcome to your after school club. I'm glad to see you didn't run away on us.
Yeah?
Nah, don't worry. This might be a
you're
little
alluding
strange
to
for me. But I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was allowed to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
Later, Lupa.
Oh, he's leaving?
He doesn't want spoilers.
Oh, okay. Thanks for keeping your promise, Lupasan. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you.
He's probably gonna name his character Roshi when he plays this.
Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. So you already told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year.
Call it MC Roshi.
And last year, too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. And what's the problem?
But
If you don't take this seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Is that a threat? I won't see the end of what? Life? School?
It's not a threat, it's a promise.
Yeah.
Natsuki!
Oh, she slid the fuck in
You
there.
certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Oh.
Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature.
That's facts. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Oh, she's dead.
Don't worry, guys. Lupasan always gives it his best as long as he's having fun.
That's literally Lupasan.
Yeah, it is.
He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. Wait, what?
Eating my cooch.
How depend...
What?
How dependable. Sorry, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. Well, damn. Is that so?
You two are really good friends, aren't you? Ooh, see, I said.
I might be a little jealous. Don't be jealous, baby. There's room for all of us.
How come? You and Lupa-san can become good friends, too.
Yeah, see, she's willing to share. Sorry. You right. That's why he didn't say nothing. He's like, I can just imagine on the other side of the screen, his face is like, as usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into.
Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know. Well, wait, Sayori. Me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing.
What is it? What is it?
Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation.
Hey, don't even worry about it, baby.
Yeah? Add
First
in
of
extra
all,
words?
I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. First of all, I wasn't expecting shit. So, any nice gesture from you, is a pleasant surprise.
You're gross.
That's code word. It'll make me happy, no matter what. No matter what it is. Could be anything. I'm just saying. Is that so? Yeah. I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. This is all. He's speaking in code. I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. So if you don't want it to be a big deal,
sir,
I'll just leave
move on with the script, please.
All right.
All right. Well, here.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a Glock.
Yeah, a Glock? Or does that say book?
I didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read.
And we could, you know,
smash.
Read together. Discuss it if you want it.
We could write a book report. Oh.
Yeah. This is
fucking weird. How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I like despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely not read this. I'm not reading this shit. I enthusiastically take the book.
Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
It's trash. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monitor to kick off some schedule.
A book full of letters from Outlast.
But that doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah.
And he touches my body. He blesses me.
She gave him the Bible. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yo, I have to say, this is a nice change of pace from Outlast.
Bless it.
Yuri's face is already buried in the book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. Yeah. I was about to burp, so it looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Clown music. Thank you for the dono, Zeno. They're the new members of Blicky. Yeah. Crap.
I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book.
Sorry. Sorry.
I was just spacing out. Yo, how are these people 18? I muttered this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Like, they act like they never ever flirted or...
Sure. these niggas is not 18. They just said that so that people in the United States would not be like, oh my god, they're children.
Even 16-year-olds know how to flirt better than this. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so that's the book that you. Oh, that's the book that you gave me, right?
No, you say it.
Switching it up.
Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Why? So we can
read it
discuss
together.
it.
Not for any particular reason.
Just curious, why do you have 2 copies? Look at Lupa asking the real question. Like, are you fucking insane? Why do you have 2 copies of this book? You know what it is? It's probably some like voodoo shit.
It probably is. Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday.
Oh, you just bought this. That's not what I meant.
That's not what I meant.
She went to Books A Million and she didn't want nobody to know.
I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them.
On accident? Solka.
I see.
Solka.
There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go.
Bro.
Let it go.
Lupa, you gotta get the signals, bro. I'll definitely start reading it soon.
There's exclamation mark.
I'll definitely start reading it soon.
Yeah? There's exclamation point.
Okay. I'll definitely start reading it soon.
Yeah. There's exclamation mark.
Oh.
I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down.
Bro, I promise you, bro, just get to page 500. It gets good when you get to page 500.
It's a very engaging and relatable story.
I promise you, when you get to page 500,
Thanks for
that's
the dono, Black Phantom.
when you get to page 500, that's when we get to the manga content. Just don't give up on it before page 500. Is that so? What's it about anyway?
Well,
Yuri closes the book. Bitch, you don't know what this is about?
It's a freaking hentai book.
Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover.
It's
Did I tell you
freaking
some fucking
I'm
voodoo
telling
shit?
you, it's a book full of freaking Outlast crap. Alright. I just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away. Sacrifice your child.
Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister. But as soon as she does, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment.
Yeah,
What?
did I say it's Outlast?
And while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships and her life starts... This is a fucking terrible book. That's kind of fucked.
Something that Lupa
It's
would
kind of
read.
dark, isn't it? She made it sound like it was gonna be a nice story. So that dark turn came from nowhere.
Well, not really, because she said she likes to read horror. You don't pay attention. Not you, I mean him.
You smart. Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden.
Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Lupa-san?
No, it's not that. It's just that I'm not trying to read no books.
He wants to stack the books.
I mean, I can definitely enjoy these kinds of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so.
I totally forgot that Yuri isn't.
Yeah, he forgot that she's in a horror.
She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just those kinds of stories. They challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective.
When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals or their own philosophy that they believe in.
Every anime villain ever.
Then suddenly, when you thought you're related to the protagonist,
Every anime villain ever.
they're made out to be the naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans.
Wow, literally talking about anime. That's cool.
I'm rambling, aren't I?
Yeah, you're revealing yourself to be the villain of the story, man.
Not again. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. Wait, there's an exclamation point there. Hey, Don't apologize.
Yeah.
I haven't lost interest or anything.
Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem.
What the fuck? Oh, we don't do that here. Problems? No, you can keep that.
When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts,
I get moist.
I kind of forget to pay attention
Same.
to other people.
Same thing.
So, I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much.
That's like right now. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all.
Ah, that's true.
In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right?
You don't have to.
Okay, bet. Take it back. What do you say? What do you say?
Yeah.
Just a moment ago, you said you were looking forward to it. Yo, this guy takes everything at face value. Let me just give me the book. Just give me the book. He's so confused. Just give me the book, bitch. I quickly retrieved the book.
You gotta be all that.
I quickly retrieved the book that I put into my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's.
Yeah.
Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. Yeah, this bitch is crazy.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with someone.
So where's all the other bitches that was in the room? They're just watching us have this conversation. They're all just like, just watching this awkward ass conversation. Solka.
No.
Solka. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
Alright.
I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read.
It's really because she's freaking looking at you over your shoulder.
That's fucking weird.
See your eyes staring.
It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but I feel it's somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at my own at her own book.
She's staring at you.
She's looking at my beanpole.
Yeah.
I glance over. Looks like she's reading from my book instead.
Sorry.
So I gently slip my hands on her buns.
Yeah.
I was just.
Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean.
That's Lupa-san. Here, this should work, right? Hands her a Xanax.
Yeah?
I slam my desk up until it's over against Yuri. Then hold my book between the... What?
More okay. Between the two of them.
Whoa.
Between the two desks. I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Ooh. Shoulders touching. Oh.
Rub that shoulder, girl.
Oh, yeah. Feels like my left arm is in the way. So instead, I use my right hand to hold the book open. Oh, yeah. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page, huh? Here. Whoa! We switching viewpoints now? They turned the budget up on us. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. She then rests her breasts right in the center of the page. Ah. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after it flips. This is the dumbest shit I've ever seen in my life.
It's really.
But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracted me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision and...
Are you ready?
Eh? Huh? Huh? To turn the page? Oh, yeah. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
Ah, that's okay. You're not as used to reading, right?
Trying to say I'm dumb, bitch? What?
You're just saying you can't keep up. I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit
You trying to say I can't read?
It's probably the least I can do.
She's rude.
Since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. So basically, neither one of these niggas is reading.
So what happened to the poem we were supposed to read?
I don't know, because clearly we the only two niggas in the classroom. Ain't nobody else in here. So he's assuming that she's done with the page. He's not finished reading the page. What if she's not done reading the page, but assume that he finished reading the page? So they're basically not reading the fucking book. They're just two dumb idiots just flipping the page. Okay. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange.
Yeah? My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb.
How do you sexualize book reading?
Hey, Yuri, when you're in anime, this might be a silly thought, but...
You want to touch it?
The main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Oh, probably a book about her. You think so? How does she? Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways. But she also second guesses all of the things that she says and does.
Like she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything.
But they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms. I see. Swoka.
Yes.
Yuri remains silent for a moment.
Why'd she stand back up?
But, Lupa-san...
You got done reading?
That's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. That's so embarrassing that you think that...
Where is everybody else?
Wait!
Wait! I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry, I didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. I guess I'm more meant it's kind of cute. Yeah, it makes you look thick.
Yeah? What are you saying all of a sudden?
I'm saying that you're thick.
Okay, everyone!
Damn, she swooped in real quick like a fucking ninja. Damn.
I think it's about time we share today's poems with each other. We might not have enough time if we wait too long. Spared from finishing her thought. Is that alright, Yuri? You look kind of down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this. It's not. It's fine. Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb.
Ah, bitch. Damn.
Yeah.
Just close the book on my damn hand. Alright.
Alright.
I guess I'm gonna read this shit by myself tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you?
I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way.
In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. Oh! It'll be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know, around chapter 500.
That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time.
She would never see me at this club ever again. I promise. I stand up, make a mental note of where I left off in the book, and I slip it back into my bag, never to be opened again.
By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night?
I did, and I think it slaps. My relaxation ends.
I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing.
This is about to be like B-Rabbit and 8 Mile. Am I gonna get up there and choke?
I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? can't wait.
Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Alright, let's get to it.
Who should I show my poem to first?
Dale!
Probably Sayori, since we know her.
Dale!
Natural.
Huh?
We know her, like we have rapport with Sayori.
This reggae ass music.
As I say, well, one.
Are you sure? Wait, what? What the fuck?
It's not that good. His first time writing a poem.
Am I the kind of way we writing poems in his spare time?
I guess you're right. That's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously. Or that you wouldn't write one at all.
Yeah, oh, she said I don't got no bars. You don't think I got bars?
Well, he doesn't like, she didn't think it'd be like his thing.
Bet.
Thanks for the dono, Zeno.
Guarantee you, vomit on the poem already. Mom spaghetti. I'm really just happy you wrote one. It reminds me of how you're really part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room, you dumb bitch.
Yeah?
That's what he's thinking.
Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before. Lupasan. I know, I saw it after. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people, that's something that only really good people do.
Alright, bitch, just give me your poem. Thanks.
Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here.
Then again, I can't deny she's part of the reason that I've joined.
Knowing how much this means to her and all.
Aww.
Yeah. Am I gonna make sure you have lots of fun here? Oh, and I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here. Okay. That'll be my way of thanking you.
Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then.
Yay! Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
This poem's gonna be trash. We'll see about that. Alright.
Dear sunshine.
The way you glow through my blinds in the morning. It makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed. Making me rub the sleepy from my eyes.
Yeah?
Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above. The sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too.
If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast, because she always wakes up late. Sayori. This is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning
yeah, that
to
shit
write
is
this?
Ass.
No. Just a little bit.
That was garbage.
You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes at least that makes me feel a little bit better about myself.
Damn, I almost got clapped too.
Don't be mean. I still tried my best.
Yeah, well, your best isn't good enough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to leave.
I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem.
I meant to say that it was a trash poem. What I meant to say.
It came out nice, or how should I put it? It
sounds
just like you.
That's fucked up.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Even though you were late to school. It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me.
Goodbye.
This was so much fun.
Was it? It wasn't for me.
Monica's the best. Yeah.
Yeah.
But next time, I won't forget.
This dude is like ready to get the fuck up out of this place.
And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. The thing is, she begged us to be in this effing club. She even do the assignment.
Good point.
Well, I guess I look forward to it. This girl not even doing the work in her own club. Who should I show my poem to next?
Let's do Monica.
Monica, yeah. Hi, Lupa-san. Having a good time so far?
Can I answer truthfully?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No enthusiasm. Yeah.
Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening.
Can we play spin the bottle?
Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up.
You're afraid to murder us in
I'm
cold
much
blood.
better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
Kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, Luca-san. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
What the fuck? Haven't y'all all been in this club forever and y'all still haven't gone past that barrier? Yeah, that's true. I thought I was the new one.
I hand Monica my poem. Great job, Luca-san. I was going, ooh, in my head while reading it.
She didn't even read it.
But they didn't show the first one read it either. It's really metaphorical.
Y'all not reading it. I'm upset.
I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easier
for me to keep everyone's expectations
low.
That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. Oh,
that's not
shit.
very fair. Well, I guess it worked. Anyway, you know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sayori, who likes using simple and direct words to describe happiness and sadness. Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it.
Yeah, what about you? Where's your
It's
poem?
very challenging to write like that effectively.
Where's your poem? I want to read yours.
Both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all of the nuances. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked though.
I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet. Just
Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things. The
I'm
Kama
sure
Sutra.
I'll end up trying different things a lot with all four of you
Yeah?
in this room.
That Kama Sutra.
It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this.
That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things.
That's a bet.
That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you.
I agree.
Everyone else might be a little bit biased toward their own kinds of styles.
Monica's built different. Everyone else might be a little biased toward their own kind of styles.
But I always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to be not very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound
Hand it
confident.
over.
That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
Soka.
I see. Well, let's read it then.
I said that.
Alright, well,
Hole in wall.
let's
It
lay
couldn't-
down the baby
It
and
couldn't.
stab it with a
What?
dagger.
Couldn't have been me. Couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle protrudes.
The direction the spackle protrudes.
A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend. I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel.
Blind, like a film left out in
Oh
the
no
sun.
no! Hang on. We gotta read this over.
Why?
It couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend. I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel. Blind like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas. Oh shit.
Already scorched,
Scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright.
It was
Too deep.
That's what she
Stretching
said.
forever into everything.
That's
A
what she
hole
said.
of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he on the other side was looking in.
Yeah.
That was fire. That was fire. Soldier wrote poem first. Yeah,
It says stop.
yeah.
They told you to stop.
So what do you think? I think after I read it, I think that was fire.
It's very freeform, if that's what you
See?
call it.
That's why I read it like that. It was a freeform poem.
Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays.
Yeah, it has.
That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines.
I am a poem connoisseur, if I might say so myself.
Flow like water.
When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. Facts. Thank you, Yuma Geek. Damn, I got no sound right now. Stream said Roshi's voice acting career done. Wait, what? Copy his flow bar for bar. Wait, is everybody... Can y'all hear me? Before I continue, y'all can hear me, right? One person just said that they couldn't. Okay, it's fine. All right, bet.
They said yes.
What
Thanks
was the
for the dono.
Drillon Tosca, thank you. What was the inspiration behind this one?
Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently.
Okay, T-Pain.
Saw myself murdering you in your sleep.
Right.
It's been influencing my poems a bit.
An epiphany?
Yes, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly.
What?
Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other.
Aren't y'all fucking bet? You know what?
Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink.
Thank you.
Thanks
for the dono, Drillin.
So just move your hand and go with the flow. Oh yeah, just like a hand job. That's my advice for today. Read the chat. I mean, read the dialogue.
What did you say it again? Say it again. No, say it with your chest.
Thanks for listening.
What do you want to do for next?
Yuri, we have the least rapport with Natsuki.
Oh god, here we go. This is fucking crazy, bitch. It's your reason for my nose. So it's like exceptional. Exceptional. Fantastic.
Hey, what was that?
Was that?
Did I say that out loud?
Yeah, you did. Yuri first covers her mouth, but ends up covering her whole face.
Yeah, he's going to hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri.
Thank you again for the dono, Troy. Yo, you going ham tonight, bro. Thank you.
I'm not on anything. That's... I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for? Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before.
Ah, that's the twist. Your character is Lil Wayne. I'm Lil Wayne. Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. This is Lil Wayne. Really?
Yeah.
You know who I am, huh? That's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really.
Huh?
Lies.
Yuri stares at me blankly, then looks at my poem again. Well, I know that.
Alright, hand me your fucking violent ass poem, please.
I just meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem as if breaking it down more thoroughly.
It's like Rap Genius.
Yeah. Okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick up a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened.
You trying to say my shit is weak?
Thanks for the dono. BBC.
That's BBG.
I know, I was just kidding. Did y'all react? Oh, no, we didn't.
No, we have not. Once Yuri finds her train of thought,
it's as if her demeanor totally changes.
Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things.
Let's hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased though.
Oh good, that's why she's the last one.
Biased? Oh, Nani?
Nani?
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that.
You shouldn't be talking shit, bitch. Talking shit. I'm about to tell Natsuki. She about to flood
I'll
your
never
ass.
financially recover from this. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki.
It's all funny.
He said it's confusing us.
You get stole on the literature club. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost under the light.
Under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm. Breathing air of the present.
Breathing.
What?
There's a comma. Never mind. I mean a semicolon.
You just ruined my flow.
Calm.
Breathing air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Yeah, Edgar Allan Poe? That's what you wrote? Ma'am?
What'd you think?
There was a lot of bathing going on.
I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting.
So I said, if you can't read, just say so, fam. What?
Wait, what?
What? I read that perfectly fine. Oh, man.
Is it
Nani?
What?
I wasn't thinking that at all. But
it took you a long time to read. She said you can't read.
First, somebody in the chat talking shit. Then the game
for the
talking
dono,
shit.
Omni.
The amount of reading I've done at this point, I could have passed the whole English class. Facts.
Never more.
Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Funny enough, I don't think they teach cursive in school anymore.
They don't.
We're probably the last generation of kids to learn cursive. That's crazy.
So they don't know how to sign.
That's crazy.
That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive.
Yeah. You bathe.
It wasn't too short.
Nope. Hey, Violet Evergarden wrote somebody a letter that was one sentence and it slapped. So
I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest.
She's saying there's a bunch of dumb niggas in the literature club. I had to tone it down.
She said I'm on a whole nother level. Yep. I'm on a new level.
Yep.
Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Lupa-san. Really?
Huh?
I must have totally missed the point. That's like something he would say. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it, after all.
Clapped in the comments.
But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost.
Bitch, are you the Riddler? Tell me what your poem is about.
Maybe she feels like she's being unseen.
But listen,
so she talks about one light pole being
in this
left
case,
and all that.
Perhaps the subject. Don't talk down to me. Tell me what your fucking poem's about. Fucking
Lingering
Batman villain.
in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past.
Fake deep over here.
And soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. Eh? It's nothing really.
She said that's light. That's something
Thanks
light.
for the dono, JV. Yours was as impressive too, so.
Didn't you say mine had a whole bunch of like things that were indicative
but
that I was
she's saying it's impressive for a novice.
Nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing from you.
A thing?
A thing or two from you.
You think so?
That's right. Let me see them yams.
Yeah?
That's a nice transition into that. You don't think?
You just said she's a crazy psycho, and now you say you want to see some yams? See? That's why men get murdered. Yeah, of course. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this. But in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Lupa-san.
For me?
Me too. Who should I show my poem to next? We ain't got no other choice.
Alright, Natsuki, where the cupcakes at, fam? That's how this conversation starts? Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you. They don't got shit to say. That's a little blunt. Just give me a poem.
Well, excuse me.
Thank you for the dono, Omni. I learned cursive in the 1st grade and how to curse in the 2nd stage school kids. It's not like I said it was bad.
It just didn't evoke any emotions.
She read the poem.
Yeah,
okay.
she read it.
Yeah, but they didn't.
They never read it.
They didn't allude to that though.
They did. The first line after the dot, she was like, "It sounds like something you would write."
Yeah. No, she said it sounds like what I would expect from someone like you. But I'm saying
that's
normally
what she read.
When you interact with the other characters, they're like, "Oh yeah, can I see your poem?" And he's like, "Sure." But this time it was just like dots.
You lack reading context clues.
Oh, okay. There was no clues.
It was clues.
It sounded like they didn't like each other.
So basically, it's not cute enough for your taste.
Damn. Aggressive much?
Do you want to get smacked? I'll pass. Sigh. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Yes, get right down to business.
Need to show
the point.
me. Yeah, I show you yours. You see, y'all know what the fuck I'm trying to say. Cause I'm fucking
I
it
show
up.
you mine. You show me yours.
Yes, that's what I was trying to say.
Not that you'll like it. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can fly. People can try. But that's about it.
Bitch, this shit was garbage, bro.
Yeah, it was weak.
That was so weak.
That's something I would expect. That's something I would.
Give me the fart on that.
That's something I would expect.
That was garbage.
Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it.
Yeah, you need to get on up out of here with that. That was the weakest
I like it.
God.
What? Just be honest.
Well, the Lupa-san does not express my personal opinions here.
I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style would make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like a dick.
Like Captain Underpants?
Like Captain Underpants?
Captain Underpants is easy to read, but it hits hard. like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you doing great things can be really disheartening.
So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like, I set up for a rhyme at the end, then made it fall flat on purpose.
That's what made it suck.
It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into that than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro.
Okay, ma'am. I'm shutting down the studio. You're done. You're done.
Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
How old is she? They said everybody's.
The thing is, she could be 18, but she turned 18 after they all started.
Fucking
18.
Semantics. Or whatever technicalities.
Yeah, guess not.
Listen, I'm just trying to make sure I'm not getting clapped on my stream.
She's the youngest months-wise.
I decided to humor with that last comment. I don't really care
how everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her.
Somebody said I'm going to jail.
You're going to jail? Nah.
I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. As if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even though just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper.
Alright, so for people who just joined, when we first turned on the game, there was a message that popped up and it said that all of the characters are 18 and up. So for those saying like, oh, they're all high schoolers, meaning they're from 16 to 18, they specifically stated when we turned the game on that they're all at least 18 years old. So just want to throw that out there. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language?
I'm telling you, this bitch is like, she's writing in like the old tongue.
Writing in full.
The old tongue. What's with this language?
Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the dust with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute. Did you completely miss the symbolism or something?
Oh my god.
It's clearly about the feeling of giving up.
Well, you should give up on writing poems. Because that was
How
bad.
can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
Damn.
I
don't got nothing nice to say about your trash ass
You mean
poem.
you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say?
Yep. Stick to making cupcakes.
Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Need to join the baking club or some shit. This is the wrong place for you, ma'am.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way.
Don't throw me under the bus. I said that to be nice too.
Sayori liked it. And Lupa-san did too.
I did not.
So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own.
Oh, they're about to fight.
First of all, excuse me, you titiless girl.
I appreciate
the offer. I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Lupa-san liked my poem too, you know.
Listen, y'all bitches y'all not gonna start doing this.
He even told me he was impressed by it.
I did not say that.
Natsuki suddenly stands up. Ooh, the music clapped.
The music's
It's about to get serious.
It's about to be some school shooter vibes. Is that what this is?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
Oh, fuck. Never mind. The clown music came on.
That's not what You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Lupasan appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more?
This is slapping. Roshi's theme song? Yeah. Roshi judging her poem like we're in Kame House Got Talent.
Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Oh, she tried to talk about you. Oh, where have you been, bitch? See?
Is everyone okay?
Yeah, she's. Yo.
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Lupasan started showing up.
Oh, she said she stuffed
her shirt.
Yo, the biddies are not real. I'm hurt.
Natsuki.
The fake biddies.
Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. I don't like the fighting, guys.
Yeah, these kids are definitely 18, guys.
Suddenly, both girls turned towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there. Lupasan? She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective.
Sure about to get her anime dub career started with this
yeah? Shit. Then this wouldn't have happened in the first place.
If y'all hear Shura in My Hero Academia Season 6, you heard it here first.
No.
You're gonna take over as the voice of Froppy.
Yeah, Froppy.
What's
the point making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. She said she's dumb. Yeah. It's too deep for her. We don't do that here. Help me explain that to her, Lupasan.
Bitch, don't bring me into y'all shit. I'm leaving.
Wait! There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Lupasan? Well?
I gotta go return some videotapes. I'll be right back. I gotta go to Blockbuster real quick.
How did I get dragged into this in the first place?
Because you agreed to go to this dumbass club?
It's not like I know anything about writing. But whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. So, of course, that's going to be...
You know what?
Help me, Sayori. Natsuki. Natsuki glares at me, dyeing up any words I had in my mouth.
Drying.
Yeah, so instead, I turn to Yuri. But Yuri's expression is so defenseless that I can't bring myself to say anything to her. Sayori!
Yep. Bring your ass over here. You brought me to this club. Control your homegirls. Yep.
Everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this? Lupasan? Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her.
Oh, shit.
I agree. It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict. Yeah, unless Sayori wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's being. She would never. It's your immaturity that made her upset in the first place. Excuse me.
Shura going ham right now. Go crazy.
Are you listening to yourself?
Go crazy, Shura. You different.
Yeah.
You different.
This is exactly why nobody likes. Stop!
Wait. Yamera! Wait.
Natsuki, Yuri, you guys are my friends.
You know what's awkward about this? Like, my brain is just like like the actual interactions, like I'm literally imagining them interacting like side by side like this, like not looking at each other. Like they're literally just talking shit, looking like.
I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people, and I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems, they're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head.
You know what's funny? Any rational person would never return to this club ever again.
Everyone's so talented.
I'm gonna please everybody.
So, why are we fighting? Because...
It's because we're women and we're irrational.
No. Well... Also, Natsuki's cute and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's boobs are the same as they always were.
Oh, the biddies are real. Oh, real biddies. Oh, thank God. They're not fake. Okay.
Big and beautiful.
Yes, big and beautiful.
Boobs.
A single tear fell from Lupa-san's face.
Sayori. Sayori stands triumphantly. Monica stands behind her with a bewildered expression. What? Ma'am, where you have been? You're the captain. You're supposed to be the captain now. I'll make some tea.
Oh, I'll make some tea.
Yuri rushes off. Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. So, this is why Sayori is vice president.
So why are you the leader?
I whisper to Monica. She nods in return. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader and I can organize things.
But I'm actually trash.
But I'm not very good with people. We're solving conflicts.
And actually, my boyfriend's kind of stuck in a video game right now, so I gotta leave.
I couldn't even bring myself to dinner chats. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me.
Yeah, Roshi clapped by the cops. Yo, was it clapped by the cops? No.
Nah, it's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either. Well,
so
I guess that just means Sayori is amazing in her own ways, isn't she?
When do I get to read my poem?
You can say that. She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's really suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing. I see. Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see her get herself hurt.
I'll take good care of all of y'all.
That's a threat? That makes two of us. You can count on me. Monica smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot.
Oh, she gave him the bubble guts.
Look at this stump.
You gotta go home and take a shit now.
Yeah, such a genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what she says. If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more. Okay, everyone, it's just about time for us to leave. Thank the Lord. How did you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright. Well, mostly.
You got a stank attitude.
Yes, she does. Lupa-san, how about you?
I wish y'all let me read my poem. That's what I want to say.
It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow.
We're doing the same shit again tonight.
And maybe you learned something from your friends, too. So your poems will turn out even better.
I think to myself,
why'd I join the 7th Club?
I did learn a little bit more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination. Lupa-san.
Lupa-san, ready to walk home?
Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. Oh. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori, about what happened earlier.
Eh? What do you mean?
You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Are these bitches that stupid all the time?
No! That's really the first time I see them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you?
No, I don't hate them per se. Dislike. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you.
Phew. You know, Lupa-san, it's nice that I got to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. Nice and wet. I think everyone really likes you, too.
That's... that bullshit.
Every day is going to be so much fun.
Well, it looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in.
Trash.
Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? Hey.
Well, he's doing a trash job trying to court them.
We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulders. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do this.
Day 3. Okay. Bouncy. Cheeks.
Again?
Yep.
It's all the same words, I think. Yeah, it is.
Unending.
Vitality.
Vitality.
Fireflies.
Fireflies.
Swimsuit.
Email.
No worries. Whoop.
That's a different one, right? Boop.
Massacre.
Massacre.
Unrestrained.
We used that one last time.
Oh, heartbeat.
Heartbeat.
Vibrant.
Yes. Oh, we used vibrant last time.
No, we didn't. No, we didn't.
Sure?
No, we didn't.
Okay. Meager. Oh no. Wrath.
That is a good one.
Climax.
You would. Play.
Milk.
Atone.
Sunset.
Bubbles.
Nibble.
Oh yeah, nibble.
That's dark.
Destiny or amazing.
Destiny.
Vanilla.
Vanilla. Let's see.
We use passion lifetime. Vivacious. Or do we use vivacious?
I think we use vivacious.
Passion.
Lust. Okay, let me see if that gets me some cheeks this time. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Hi, Lupa-san.
Yeah, because she's eating a baby Ruth. Yo, Daddy. Looks like you're in a good mood today.
I'm just still not used to you being in the club. That's all.
Soka. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway.
Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry.
The fuck that got to do with me?
Hey, I'm eating.
What?
I'm kinda hungry.
Okay, what, you want me to buy her a meal?
I'm eating because I'm kinda hungry.
You better get your own lunch.
Will you come with me to buy a snack?
I will accompany you. Oh, he said no, thanks.
Rude. Rude.
This nigga said no. He said no. No. Huh?
Eh? That's not like you at all.
I have my reasons. I want them cheeks. Why don't we take a look at your...
Oh, because she ain't got no money. She's going to trick him into paying for it.
Yo! My man is not a sip. My man said, show me how much money you got.
Why that all of a sudden?
No reason, really. I just know you don't got no bread. I just want to
You say you a broke ass bitch.
Yo, who wrote this part of the game? Who wrote this part of the game? That's hilarious.
Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She gets it open, and she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill out onto the desk. Only two small condoms fall out.
I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori.
They're not my size.
That's not fair. Yo, that's how you do it. You want to come with me to buy some food? Nah, I'm straight.
How did you even know?
It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to me.
You got sense.
Because if you had some money, bitch, you wouldn't have came to the club hungry. Duh. Yo. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that would let you suffer. Yo. Oh, that's so hilarious. That is so funny.
That's so stupid too.
But there's one more thing.
One more thing.
You're always hungry. And so that only leaves the one option.
What? I give up. Don't make me feel guilty.
If you feel guilty, that means yo, he really does not like this girl.
Bro, he doesn't want to spend no money. He wants some free poom. You don't want to work for it.
Yuri suddenly giggles. Huh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always. What?
I wasn't listening or anything.
Lies.
It was just something in my book.
The lies.
Yuri.
Tell Lupa-san.
So let me borrow some money.
If you don't, I will walk out of this club.
Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford.
Broke bitch. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. The big words.
Yes, you should have been
getting clapped up by the English language. I don't even gotta say nothing. Did I just? You did.
I didn't mean that.
You did.
I got too absorbed into my book. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. Let's go scissor. Oh, this is pure entertainment.
Listen. If Chris Hansen walk into this house right now, I'm directing him to you.
What do you mean? They're all over 18.
It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. That's... So I say, yeah, fucking sister. Bro.
Oh, I'm a joke.
There's no way you could think that. You were right, though.
I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution. What?
What is that? What does that mean?
Who describes that type of situation like that?
What does that mean? I did something bad.
That she tried to trick him into buying her snack.
But what is the revolution?
The consequences, but she's using it in a weird way.
Okay.
Like she
used the wrong word.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was like, what? Retribution. That still coming from you, Sayori. I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. That's something he would say.
After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me.
But
yo, he's throwing her under the bus.
You wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcake.
She done got ran over.
Oh no, she snitched. Because remember, they were like, "Oh, I would have been mad if you only came."
So I had to trick Natsuki into
making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori.
She threw him under the bus and he got ran over like 4 times.
Out of nowhere, something smacked Sayori in the face and tumbles with the death.
Don't even. Do not.
Big floppy dog and dick.
Nope.
What the fuck was that? What was that?
She got slapped.
Oh.
Something actually hit her in the fucking face. Oh, what the fuck was that? Yo. What are these noises? Yeah.
Yeah. Ow. What was a cookie? I just walked through with a cookie.
Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. I heard you was hungry, bitch.
Sayori glances around. Is this a miracle?
Son. It's because I paid my restitution. She used the wrong word again. It's retribution.
Retribution. Actually, that one almost works.
Yeah, you think it's funny throwing cookies, bitch? That's what you do?
I was just gonna give it to you. Yeah.
Well, then I heard you blab about the cupcakes.
It was totally worth seeing your reaction.
So I decided to fling a cookie at your face.
Natsuki, that's so nice of you.
Okay, Sayori's having a bad time today.
I'm so happy. Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper. Takes a big old bite. So good. Sayori suddenly claps her hands over her mouth. I did a tongue. You're going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Give me some of that cookie.
Yeah, which cookie? Can I try it? Which cookie?
I told you.
He's gotta let me know which cookie you talking about.
They finna go utensil in the other room. Jeez.
We can set something up.
Beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate.
Chocolate? Chocolate? This is doo-doo, baby.
White chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. Sayori gets out of her seat and goes beyond Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. I told you this is escalating quickly.
It's happening.
Jeez. I get it. Cookie still in hand. Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Oh! Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite of Natsuki's cookie.
Yeah, what's wrong with this girl? You don't, that's not even funny. You do not do that.
Which cookie?
Yeah?
It's a double entendre.
Listen, you do not just go and then take a bite out of people's food. That is not okay. You get fought for shit like that. Okay.
Yeah, you do. Hey! Did you seriously just do that?
Okay, we need the club leader to come in here and just bring order.
Mouthful. Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Yeah, says the one who slaps her with a cookie. Monica, can you tell Sayori? Eh? Natsuki glances around Monica and the bag hunching Lufa.
Monica isn't in the club room. Where the fuck is she?
She's in the back hunching you.
Yeah, you late to your own club?
Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today?
Listen, we need her so we can read these poems.
Not me. She died in a car crash on the way here. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual.
Whatever.
I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all.
That's oh, so this is when she put on the nerve gear and got trapped in SAO.
Oh, okay.
That's what happened here.
You don't think she
Has a boyfriend?
she has a? I wouldn't be surprised.
She getting that.
She's probably more desirable than all of us combined.
Damn.
Zach, I'd be like, speak for yourself.
Getting that schmeat.
Yeah. That's true. Excuse me. Like I said, speak for yourself. Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry. I'm super sorry.
I was just getting
I was
down.
writing some D. Yep. There you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Eh? Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. But boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about?
I'm an android.
I was with my girlfriend. Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense though.
The lies.
You would have heard the bell ring, at least. I must have not heard it since I was practicing piano. Oh, that's what we're gonna call it now. Okay.
Practicing piano. Getting some schmeat.
Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano.
Yeah, that's code.
That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica.
Every time I close my eyes.
That's... Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
Why does she keep fucking looking at me?
She looked at you and said she'll play for them once she gets better.
We've had like the least amount of interaction. Why you keep looking at me for validation? I don't know what to tell her.
She is saying that she's learning to play piano, and she looked at you because that's code, and she's saying, I'll show y'all how to play piano after I get better, and is looking at you because she's gonna need to practice some piano. Yay. That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it.
Is that
so? In that case, I won't let you down, Lupa-san.
Yeah, she's gonna ride me to the moon.
Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready.
I just love how it's not a dirty conversation, but you can just read it as one. That's actually quite hilarious.
I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? Nah, not really. I choose to leave out Sierra's mischievous escapade.
Yeah. Yeah, don't tell her nothing about that because that's annoying.
I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway.
Sayori somehow finished her entire cookie. Well, it's a fucking cookie. Yuri's back to her book and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Man, looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slumped down to the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this? I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me, but I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and end up listening in on Sayori's
every time I close my
eyes.
We're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though.
You are.
Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual.
It's not like that at all.
You know? We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds. That doesn't solve the problem, though. What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event.
Why don't they just make a poetry slam?
So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know?
Do a poetry slam. You just had us write poems.
And after they come, we can do the things to speak to their creative minds. What's this? Sayori's taking this really seriously. It's rare to hear her deliberating like this. Huh? That's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick?
Hey,
That will only bring one type of people.
the people who are gonna eat and then bounce.
What kind? Well, I guess we could. Cupcakes. Good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. You're right.
They just volunteered this chick to bake
Right?
cupcakes. I would be so mad.
Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly.
You know, all these women are trifling. How about that?
That wasn't why you suggested it. Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry.
Yep, she's always hungry.
Anyway, we
That's what I
still
said.
need to work out the details of the event itself.
I
find myself smiling.
In the end, Sayori is
Still her usual self, but therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all. Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes.
What,
Oh, wow.
bitch? Damn, you close?
What? Oh, my eyes find Sayori's face filling my vision.
She's mad close.
I nearly fall out of my chair. Sorry.
Oh, Shira. Oh my god, what was that?
That was him almost falling out of his chair. Wait!
Stop. Stop. That's your fault for sleeping like that.
This isn't the napping club.
Bitch, mind your
It's
business.
snooze fest.
I'm tired. Does our school have a napping club? 'Cause that's what I'm
That
trying
would
to
slap.
be. That's what
This
I'm trying
is the
to be.
napping club. You're staying up late again, aren't you?
You're coming
Yeah.
to school again, late again, aren't you?
Fapping to magazines. And now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know?
Then I quit.
You'll need to get used to it. Don't say that so loud. I glance over my shoulder to see if Monica overheard. It's true though. Yeah. I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori. It's what I do best.
That's a problem.
What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself.
Yes.
You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you?
You having way too much fun. You're reading over my lines.
You've been skipping your lines.
I haven't.
Eh? Not every day.
It's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time?
It's a secret.
I knew it.
Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt.
No, I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you.
Eh?
Sayori glances around at herself.
How is it written all over me?
You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here.
Out of her panties. I forgot to nair this morning.
I run my fingertips down the side of
Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out. Running his fingers down the hair, trying to straighten
You're disgusting. You're the one that's going to prison after this stream.
You really need a brush for this.
Watch, we're gonna turn around and there's gonna be the authorities right at the top of the stairs.
They're 18, sir.
Okay. Man, you really need a brush for this.
My
man.
hair is just really hard to get right.
Okay, I won't fall for that one. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. Isn't that a stylistic choice? Is the bow supposed to, and there's toothpaste still on your
Stain on your collar right here.
Yo.
I try to wipe off the stain on my finger. But nobody would ever notice that.
How did he notice the toothpaste on her collar? Her collar is white. Unless
Of
her
course they
toothpaste
would.
is like red.
It's probably on the jacket or something.
Ah.
Jacket collar. I don't know.
Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I really don't care about that.
Hey, you meanie.
And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Seriously, Sayori, why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet?
Ooh.
Why
getting
do you think
personal,
nobody
are we?
wants to clap them cheeks? Why?
That's super mean.
All right, I'll put on a cape. Be super mean. Sorry, but you'll thank me later. I start to button her blazer from the bottom.
Yeah?
Once you see how much better, that's what it said.
He's trying to
Once
brush
you
over
see
the
how much
boobage
better it
while
looks,
he's
you'll change your mind.
blazer. Yeah, see that I say he's trying to touch them titties.
What is this angle?
I was right.
What is this angle?
Oh man.
Look at her feet. Look at. Oh wait, that's even what she's saying. You can't.
Yes.
You can't button your own shit.
Tie it for me, daddy.
This is so funny.
This is so funny. What is? Well, I was thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kinds of things. Eh?
Huh? Don't say that. I don't want you.
You make me feel weird about it, stupid.
Baka.
It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this, friends with benefits. Aren't you?
I guess.
Hey, be careful. The button might come off.
Why is this one so hard to close? I struggle to fully close the button near her chest. Her breasts explode from the shirt. Does this thing even fit you properly? It did when I bought it 3 years ago.
Hi.
If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What you smiling about?
It means my boobs got bigger again.
This shit is so wild. Don't say that. I'm telling you, there's gonna be some tentacle shit going on. That's what we're building up to it. Anyway, you look much better now. So why does it feel strange to see Sarah's blazer buttoned up like that? But it's so stuffy.
It's so stuffy, girl. I feel your pain. Ooh. It's not worth it at all. Let the girls breathe.
Oh, that's what's gonna happen. Like they're gonna be like, all right, it's time to leave literature club, and she's gonna be slumped in her chair because she's suffocated from the blazer being buttoned up. Sarah hastily, she unbuttons it. She unbuttons her blazer once more.
Yeah, because you gotta let them breathe, man. Whew.
I just didn't feel like drawing her with her blazer buttoned up.
That's so much better.
So you already put her arms out and twirls around.
So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that like it's a good thing?
Because if I don't have a boyfriend, I can get with you.
If I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway.
Listen, if y'all all want to drop that WAP on me, just say so.
She said, suck on the titty. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Exposed for you.
Stop saying all these embarrassing things.
Hey, I didn't say anything embarrassing.
Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier.
Only if you focus on getting to bed earlier with me.
Fine. It's a deal.
I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves.
Yeah, I guess so.
So maybe you could come wake me up in the morning.
You're doing it again.
Aw, but I was joking that time.
Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes.
Okay, everyone.
Oh my god, the poems. I forgot that we wrote poems again.
Why don't we share the poems we wrote now?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, same. I failed to sound enthusiastic.
Let's say I still tries a way to retrieve her poem. Okay.
We're back to our Caribbean music.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
This is
so good, Lupa-san. I love it.
I really wish they'd let me read it.
Especially after yesterday's poem.
You're too honest sometimes, Sayori.
No, but really. I want to put this on my walls.
Don't. No.
Inside my walls below.
Sayori. You must be seriously overreacting. I am not a good writer at all. This poem is terrible. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, Maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either.
Jeez. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it?
Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, you know?
This chick is coming on strong.
Hey, at least she knows what she wants. She's the only one acting 18. So when I read your poem,
it's not just a poem. It's a Lupasan poem. Yeah? And that makes it feel extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it. Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest.
She's gonna go home and fap to it.
It's so weird.
Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. But that's why I just go by my heart.
Kingdom Hearts.
If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. Whap.
I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't know what kind of writing you like in the first place.
Yeah. Me neither.
Jesus Christ. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought?
You want to write something for me? That's so sweet.
Yeah, right. Right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point.
Eh? Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind. So he gonna hit it and quit it. Girl, read between the lines.
Whatever.
Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? Yeah, undecisive.
And
what's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah, I like things that are happy and things that are sad.
Bitch,
happy and sad.
I like how you tried to switch it because you messed up.
I did.
I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori.
Well, I like happy the most, but sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help give you the rain cloud a little hug.
Okay, y'all are some weird 18-year-olds.
And make a nice happy rainbow.
Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic.
Eh? It is?
No.
Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all.
So she's Violet Evergarden? I just want to find a meaning of love.
Yeah?
What does that mean? I should go write that down. You can read
my poem now, okay?
Nope, let's see.
Bottles. I pop off.
Wait, what the fuck is this?
Bottles.
I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams.
Her head.
Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out.
It's warm and tingly.
But there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe. And I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts and bottles all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way, down comes a bottle to save the day.
Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go.
Are you trying to do this to the beat? Because you're flopping hard.
No, I wasn't trying to do it to the beat. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies, digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It hasn't been touched in a while. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done. I open up, and in come my friends. And they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, and shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo.
What is
inside my head?
That is dark. What is wrong with this girl? What's wrong with all these girls? What? Okay. Yeah, holy crap. Sarah, did you really write this?
Of course I did.
But that was dark.
Didn't I tell you yesterday I was going to write the best poem ever?
I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Because she's always happy.
Monica taught me. And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently.
It's almost kind of creepy.
Creepy?
Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Like I said, that poem is weird. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is it came out good, so you should be proud of it.
Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better.
That makes me feel bad.
Writing is like magic.
I feel a little bit bad about talking shit about this girl.
You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yeah! Writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Something before dropping it no more than a week later.
I wonder if this is one of those times, but seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Listen, go down the list.
Well, it's not really any worse than your last one.
God, this bitch. Okay, if you finna pop off again...
But I can't really say it's any better, either. Phew. Huh? Phew what? That was me.
Oh, whoops. Thank you for the dono, bruh. What the fuck am I watching? We trying to get to
figure that out.
We trying to get to the bottom of this as well. Oh, well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take as a win. And I get the feeling you're probably the most critical.
Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment. Glad to see someone recognizes my experience.
Yeah, you and your one tooth.
Well then, keep practicing, and maybe you'll be as good as me someday.
That's, something tells me not to be completely miss the point.
Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday.
You think so?
Well, I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength. But you never really struck me as her type.
Sayori has a type all of a sudden?
Well, I don't know, but honestly, how could someone so fluffy spend so much time with someone like you?
You talking shit, bitch?
It's like she's dragging around a dead weight.
But if I punched her in the face right now, I'd be wrong. That was a little unnecessary. But think of it this way, if it weren't for me, she would probably just fly away, like letting go of a balloon. You could say we each take care of each other in our own way.
Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here.
Alright, let me see this one.
Amy likes spiders.
You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Oh my god, this shit is so ass.
It's better than the last one though.
I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. Ken. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross, she's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers, and I'm gonna tell everyone. Okay. You know what? I don't ever want to read one of this girl's poems ever again. It's quite a bit longer than yesterday. It's fucking terrible. I was just warming up.
Oh, I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do.
Thank you for the dono, Rena. Good laugh. Thank you. As long as everybody's enjoying this with us, that's all that matters.
Yes.
Because we all trying to get to the bottom of this together. No, of course not.
Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies, and it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk.
Do you know people like that?
Of course, it's about how everyone thinks my... That doesn't matter. It could be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out, they make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid.
Y'all got some issues. Why am I in this club? You need to go join the high Q niggas downstairs in the basketball gym.
Oh, wow. Thanks for the Zono, Zod.
Thank you for the dono. Look, y'all. How about we shut this off and play something else? Hey, we gotta go. We gotta get all the way to the end.
It'll get better. We heard it's a little bit of a slow start.
For pussy, we established this, Roshi. Yeah. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy?
I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things.
Well, you're definitely right. At least I can relate to that, and I'm sure a lot of other people can too.
It's what I do best, after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like, conveying emotions is important. But I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm going to write a good one for tomorrow too, so look forward to it. I'm not looking forward to it.
I'm not looking forward to it at all.
Let's see what you've written for today. This is pretty good, Lupasan. Were you influenced by seeing everyone's writing styles yesterday?
I guess you could say that.
I was also a bit surprised by how differently everyone writes. So I respect you for trying new things. You don't need to be afraid to be a little more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. Don't feel like you need to work your brain like turning a bunch of gears. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings and write down the things you see and hear. That's one way to truly enable your readers to see into your mind. You're doing the most, Yuri.
It's
a very intimate exercise.
Soka. That's a certainly interesting technique. Thanks for sharing.
I have an example of that if you'd like to read it.
Is this the poem you wrote for today?
Nods.
Yuri nods and timidly hands me her poem. Let's read it. I gotta read it in the old English. The raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an ordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences. Well aware that a raccoon is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom, the bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon, an urge. What? Oh, okay. The moon increments its phase and reflects that much more light off my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. By the way, I don't fuck with raccoons. We lived in an apartment complex where the raccoons terrorized us, so this poem could fuck off. I sliced the bread fresh and safe. The raccoon becomes excited. Oh, soft. Yeah. Yeah, that is soft. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. What are these fucking people writing about? What are these
metaphor?
What is this a metaphor for?
The raccoon. It's her curiosity.
Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic. What? Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread and I feed myself again.
little more daring with this one than yesterday's. Somebody said you guys get it. What?
What? Oh, raccoons are deep and misunderstood.
Roshi dies from raccoon attack.
I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about.
I said just know that the poem is very foreshadowing. So we won't read what it means. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them.
Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean.
Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. This girl's a murderer. It's those sort of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So, I sometimes enjoy writing.
Didn't I already deduce that she's like a villain? Huh, that's funny.
They said all of their poems are foreshadowing.
Didn't
Natsuki also write something? Oh, it's a group of murderers. About someone being ridiculed for a strange interest, yeah, like how her niche.
Thank you for the dono, Zatoria.
Like how she said she likes spiders, which most people don't like spiders, but she's not actually talking about spiders.
She was talking about how it doesn't matter what you're into as long as you're not hurting anybody.
She's right. I mean, she does really feel that way.
Does she really feel that way?
Does she really feel that way?
Yes. Sounds like you two have that in common.
That's interesting. To me, she seemed like the kind of person who would make fun of my hobbies. But I suppose that's my fault for judging, isn't it? Please don't tell her I said that.
Haha. Ha 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 ha. Haha. Don't worry.
Yeah?
I have no reason to.
Ha 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 ha.
Yes, Mandar.
Okay. Well, thank you for sharing it with me. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener.
Who should I show my poem to next? The last one. Come on, tell me about your little escapade.
How's the writing going?
All right, I guess.
I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
I wouldn't count on that.
You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today?
Sure. Here you go. I give my poem to Monica.
All right. I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayori would like.
Is that so?
You and Sayori are really good friends, right?
Thank you for the donut, Trishawn. You guys not screaming enough? Yeah? Because we're not playing a horror game, fool. I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sorts of things in common. Ah, well, we may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different.
Well, that may be the case. But maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you, it sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being.
Listen, don't listen to that girl.
Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you think.
Don't listen to that girl.
So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem.
I don't know the vibes. You sure you're not reading into it too much?
I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Sayori's writing has kind of a gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too?
Yeah, that's totally unexpected. Bruh.
Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. But anyway, you want to read my poem now?
Oh yeah, hers is like slam poetry, so I gotta get in character.
I like the way this one turned out. So I hope you do too.
Alright, let's take a look. Let's see. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me. What? Load me? Save
dirty.
me.
Thanks for the sub.
Load me.
JVZ.
Okay. Oh, Jay-Z sub? Whoa, what up, Jay?
JVZ.
Oh, I was close. Same thing.
Yeah, just like I was close earlier. To BBC.
Hmm.
Instead of BBG.
It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? Everybody's poems got more abstract.
Yeah. Yeah, they did. I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it.
Nope, never said that. Thank you for the dono, Trishawn. Spit them poems to the baby beat. That last one would probably go.
Wow.
It's just the kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess.
I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. I say that word like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise.
Soka. It's still hard for me to see what it's about, though.
Tell.
You don't know what anybody's poem was about.
Sometimes
today.
asking what a poem is about isn't
The right
a
answer.
poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip
Bitch,
of the day.
I don't want your tip.
Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game.
What? What?
That just went like
What?
left.
That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird. Okay.
That caught me off guard.
Okay. Fucking Psycho Mantis from Metal Gear Solid shit. Okay. You never know when you might change your mind. Or when something unexpected may happen.
Wait,
Wait,
is this tip even about writing?
writing? Jesus Christ. What the fuck just happened? What?
What am I even talking about?
Wait, what? This bitch glitching?
That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right?
We just gonna skip that?
I guess so. I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well.
My fuck shit
People are
meter
saying
is...
save. Save.
How do I...
Down there.
I can't get down there.
That's a concern of mine as well.
Wait, how do I... Wait, my game...
How do we save?
Wait, what do you... Okay, hang on. How do I save? Like, I literally... Just relax, everybody.
Right? We're not reading the chat.
No, but okay, I'm genuinely curious because I have options at the bottom of the chat that I can't Try pushing.
Pause the game, maybe. Oh, okay. There
Oh, okay.
All right. Empty slot. Oh, because she said you might change your mind about something. So that's why they're probably saying save before something happens, because then we won't be able to change it.
Okay.
That's what I'm deducing.
Okay.
Thanks for the dono, Zod. And no, we're not reading the chat. We know that there's spoilers in there. I don't really do well with last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Ah, sorry. I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing.
Yeah?
Performing? Monica? Yeah, we're going to have a poetry performance.
So what does Sayori have to say about this?
Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Like you said, basically your idea.
Poetry slam?
Poetry slam, yeah. Sayori's putting it all on the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time.
There she goes.
Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you? Well, I did.
They're probably ugly.
Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no, it's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know. There is no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining it.
Yuri shakes her head in fear.
Guys? No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. By the way, I'm not going this far back. Can you resave again?
What?
If we have to go back.
What do you mean? There's no decisions yet.
I know, but I want to resave over our save file, like just in case. I think we're supposed to have another save file, just in case we want to change our decision.
Yeah, I already did that. I already made one.
Yeah, but we've like had mad dialogue.
Don't worry about that.
I guess I kind of overlooked that. So, I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah, it's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today.
I think this shit is like a simulation or something.
Freaking cult.
No, I think it's like a simulation because she fucking glitched. I'm still stuck on that. She was like, yeah, don't forget to save your game. What? Excuse me?
Yeah. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place?
I know you do.
I know we all do. And if it all takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it.
Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit.
Well, maybe, but...
It looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left.
Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. Alright. Whew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri?
You're twiddling your fucking hair. Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces.
Sigh. I guess I don't really have a choice. That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh. Ooh. Intentional word choice.
All right.
Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way! Monica, this is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers?
How you hating from outside of the club? You can't even get in.
Yeah.
That's what that made me think of. I'm sorry.
Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now, let's see.
Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium.
Hype train.
Thank you for the hype train. The title of this poem is
Thanks
The Way
for the
They
sub jams
Fly.
on. Ahem. Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room.
More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles.
That was so good, Monica. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next.
Damn, you just sidestep into the frame? We didn't ask you.
Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called...
It's called Anaconda by Nicki Minaj.
Yuri anxiously glances at each of us. You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye.
Bitch, what?
Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. Oh Lord. She's starting enchantment. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in a structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her as if she bewildered even herself.
Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward.
Yeah.
Let me give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her.
No, go on. Keep applauding. Keep applauding.
But we were caught so off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back to her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing.
Looks like Yuri is down for the count.
Okay. I guess I'm next then.
Nobody wants to hear your shit. Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium. You and Natsuki can hold y'all poems
This
forever.
one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled.
Shira. Sayori.
It's a lot harder than I thought. That's what she said. How did you guys do it so easily?
We don't suck.
Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way. I see. Soka. Okay, then. Sayori begins her poem.
Sure, I want to read all my lines. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it, but hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud.
I did it!
Do it again?
No.
Say it again?
That was a one-time thing, sir.
Good job, Sayori.
Even Lupa-san liked it.
Can y'all just imagine Lupa-san like on the other end of the screen, just in this fucking room?
Just staring at
listening to these weird ass poems. You guess it's a good sign? Hello?
It's looping. I guess that's a good sign.
What does that even mean? What do you mean by that?
It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely.
Why do you keep giving her an accent? You're the immersion. You're just like, I'm there with you, and then I'm no longer there with you. Now I'm in a totally different anime. You know who you're starting to sound like?
He went to the south.
You starting to sound like the girl from My Hero. Oh, the way you got me.
What?
The fucking girl from My Hero, the one that's from like America.
What?
And they had like the poor ass English on her voice in the joint training arc, and she was like, "Oh, the way you got me."
No.
You do, that's what you starting to sound like.
No. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
I'm about to just snatch this role from you and just.
But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery.
Yeah, Pony. That's her name. The Pony chick.
I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well.
I'm sorry, but that just maybe it just reminded me of the. Why do they do English in anime? The Sword Art Online shit that we just saw. Oh, this game really sucked. When they brought the Americans into the game.
Sorry, you're taking me out of the immersion.
I'm sorry. They just need to stop doing that.
They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. Doggy style. That wasn't on there.
I've
been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do it in front of everybody.
You caught me off guard because like I had skipped it and I was like, it didn't say that.
She said the force behind you. The next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know? Okay. Now, who's next? Natsuki?
She's been over there fucking brooding this whole time. She's salty as fuck.
Don't make me go before Lupa-san. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway.
You can't, because your poems are the worst out of the bunch. Might as well let Lupa-san lower everyone's standards a little bit. Bitch! What?
Natsuki,
it's fine. I might as well get it over with. She's talking shit. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I just have to go with what I wrote for today.
Thanks for the sub, Bubble Tea Jr.
I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else. But I want to fucking read the poem. That's what I want to do.
Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though.
Yeah, maybe. Fuck.
All right, then. That just leaves you. Natsuki.
Yeah, pick your poem.
Yeah,
bitch.
yeah. I'm going.
Shit talking ass, no titty ass, cookie throwing ass
She
bitch.
got a little bit of bumps.
Fuck
See,
her.
the short protrude.
Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat
Oh
and
look,
makes her way to
they
the
set
podium.
them up from smallest to biggest. So like little, medium,
Oh, wow.
large, extra large.
Wow, I just
Natsuki begrudgingly. The poem is called. It's called. Why are you all looking at me? Because you're presenting.
Stop, Natsuki hate, yeah. Anyway, this poem's called Jump.
Jump.
That's what you need to do from this window with your terrible ass poem.
Yeah.
She talking mad shit. I don't like this girl.
Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little.
While she's a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat.
That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say.
Horrific.
You better not make me do that again. Ma'am, you have to perform in... Well, you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me, right? Well, that's just how it is. So, well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting.
I like pamphlets. Can I get one? Jeez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead.
That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own.
Oh, I can rap anybody's shit? That's what's up.
I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy.
That
See,
breeze.
I just bent over for you.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today.
Oh, I get to go home and sleep. I'm fucking
I know
tired.
the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well.
Oh my god.
It's been working out really nicely so far.
Fuck.
So I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow and then we'll have the weekend to prepare.
It's making me think that my choices mean nothing because I can't read
Monday's
these poems.
the big day. I can't wait. I can do this. I can do this.
I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica,
Stand up.
but I'll do my best to get through it. Just for the sake of the club and that booty.
Another one.
Then I'll have to do my best.
Ready
to go,
to-
Sayori? Oh, look at him offering. All right, you ready to walk home?
Yep. Look at you two. Always going home together like that.
You back up.
It's kind of adorable, isn't it?
Yeah, you want me to walk you home too, Monica? Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it.
It must be a little nice, though.
Well, how am I supposed to respond to that?
Wait, what? Okay. It's okay, Luba-san. You don't have to say it.
Whatever, let's go. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori. She...
Sorry. I was spacing out.
Sure, you ready to go? Sure is in mode right now. No wonder.
I was thinking about something from earlier.
You are the most awkward woman. Like, if that's
Me
really
or her?
how the way you're acting her, I would never want to be around this chick ever.
I like how we get to. I mean.
Sayori fumbles the bag.
Yeah. So let's just say that one day Yuri asks to walk home with you.
Nani?
What would you do?
We finna walk home, and then I'm finna beat cheeks. What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Oh, we get decisions now?
Oh, that's why we saved, just in case we regretted it.
Okay.
We don't really know Yuri like that. That's the dark one.
But we read books with Yuri though.
But we know Sayori for longer.
But we read books in a sensual way with Yuri. Like, I got to flip the page and it went under her thumb and it was like, oh.
I don't know. She's a little weird. And we clearly have more chance of getting cheeks with this one.
So you want to go for the low-hanging fruit? Is that what we're doing?
I didn't say that, but I'm just saying she's our friend. We're cool. Like, during poem, they said we had chemistry. They said, like, the words we was picking was more vibing with, like, Sayori.
It's literally just a... If you're...
That's why it's just a walk home. We would still walk home with her. Like...
Okay, whatever. Sayori, you really think I would ditch you for Yuri?
Eh? But she's so beautiful and smart.
I should have just told this bitch that I was gonna walk home with Yuri. Jeez, I already see her in the club every day. She be turned in the club every day, schmizzed. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you.
You're so silly, Lupa. You think about me too much sometimes.
Whoa, what was that?
Yuri would deserve it if she wanted it, so...
Sayori, I've already made up my mind. My mind has been made. I really cannot figure you out sometimes.
Sorry, let's have a threesome.
I'm with it. Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen? The conversation trails off. It's kind of a weird thing for Sayori to care so much about. But I want to respect her and keep her happy too. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? So I guess we're getting into the romance aspects of things now. Ooh, kawaii.
Aura. Journey.
A cute journey. And no, we used infinite socks.
I was just singing the song.
Grief.
Determination.
Unstable.
Disaster.
Chocolate.
Okay.
Forgive.
Agonizing.
Why are you going with all the dark words this time? What the hell? Are you okay?
Rose.
Okay. Bliss.
Dazzle.
Sure. Wait. How funny would it be if they let you read the poem and the poem is literally just the fucking words that we It's just the words we picked in a list.
Yeah. That would be not fun.
Massacre.
I think we picked that before.
Did we? Okay.
No, maybe not. I don't know.
Sparkle.
Strawberry. Thanks for the sub, Autumn.
Can you pay attention to those when we pick a word? Do they change when I pick certain words?
I think so, because look at the first one, she's smiling. I think I just noticed that. Strawberry.
Hang on. Okay, no. Okay. Oh, bro, how do we not notice that?
Oh, wow.
Clapped. Okay, so if we pick like really happy and bubbly words, it'll pick Natsuki. If we pick the dark words like this, watch this, frightening. Boom.
Yeah, I knew that.
Okay, I never noticed that.
That was
wow.
obvious. They said certain words will make certain characters happy.
Lust.
Oh, she likes that. We picked lust before.
Tragedy. Wait, why did
Sayori?
Huh.
Memories. Yep, Sayori again. See, we're just not.
Who are you trying to make happy?
Philosophy.
Well, let's pick who we try to make happy.
No, that's gonna be Natsuki. Them simple words are gonna be Natsuki.
Who are you trying to make happy is what I'm trying to figure out. Sayori?
No one in particular, honestly.
I was just picking words to make myself happy.
Philosophy. Oh, that was a crazy dark one.
Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Yeah, you late, bitch, because you was in the closet flicking the bean or whatever the fuck you got going on, weirdo. Don't worry, I just walked in too. Ma'am, you missing your reading cues? Hello.
Oh, were you practicing piano again?
She was pressing some key, but it's not the key you're thinking about. Were you saying yeah to me, or were you reading the line?
I was reading the line. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano. Thanks for the sub. Ow. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion.
Of the Christ.
Yeah. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Eh? Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday?
She was.
Natsuki?
I don't like this girl. I don't like her at all.
Well, yeah.
And so my goal is to make her hate me as much as possible.
I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food.
Concrete cookie. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden.
Monica, do they usually have fried squid?
Yuck.
Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to.
That's a really odd comment.
Why ain't you looking forward to some dick instead?
Here I am trying to have a normal conversation with you, and then I walk right into that.
What?
I'm just saying, that's a weird thing to say. Like, she's acting like people don't look forward to specific kinds of food.
Yeah, like
if I'm going to a festival, like I look forward to like funnel cake.
Leg.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You, of all people?
Oh, she says she into that tentacle shit. You of all people don't like squid? I'm not buying it. you like that tentacle business.
She want that active poochie. Hey, I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name.
Monika?
Eh?
That's like some Japanese shit.
That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation.
What?
Also, like the white arroyo.
Sure. Do you not see what's happening? She broke the fourth wall again. Because she said a Japanese joke. She said her name is Monika. Like, it's some Japanese shit. And she's saying that joke makes no sense in translation. Like, these niggas is playing the game in English.
Yeah.
Is this bitch some kind of like... Okay. That's the second time you did that. She's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Never mind.
All right, this chick is a whole villain. Supreme Overlord Monica. Let's
just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's.
Oh, they talking
anyway.
Shit. They said our reactions aren't fun. Fourth wall breaking again. They talking about our reactions.
No, Natsuki is talking about Monica's.
No, they're talking about our reactions.
No, they're not.
Why'd you even fall for that? Why'd you even entertain that? Excuse me. Where is Sayori anyway? Wait, I thought she was there. They said that Monica said she was the last one there. Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing. I don't see her. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. You're spacing out again. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go head back to the other girls over there. Because you fucking retarded or something, bitch.
Sorry.
She was making this character so obnoxious.
That's what she said. What you want me to do?
I'm about to go hang with the other girls because
it's anime lingo.
You
don't mind me.
Oh, shit, I'm not about to be.
You can go talk to everyone else. See, I'm acting her the right way. She's weird.
Huh? The fuck? Yeah. Can you imagine Lupa actually being in this situation? He'd be so annoyed. Fucking stupid bitch. Oh, is everything all right?
Of course.
Why are you yelling? You right next to me.
Because it's actually. Oh, you're asking her why she.
No, I'm asking you why you yelling. Because I can hear you twice.
It's an exclamation point.
I can hear you here and in the headphones.
Ma'am.
It just feels like you're.
Why wouldn't it be?
It just feels like you're very off. Sorry for assuming things.
Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine. See?
Yeah. Sayori shows me a big smile.
Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone.
I won't. Don't worry about that. Well, you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back to everyone else. But the conversation has already dispersed with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk. Thank you for the sub, East Bay. Yep.
Lupa-san, what's up?
Chicken butt. Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Like, this bitch is retarded. Like, I don't know if have you talked to her? She's like always fucking giggling and shit.
Anything up with her? In what way do you mean?
Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today.
Oh? You think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her.
Monica appears across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk.
Maybe there is something on her mind. But I'm surprised. I'm not the one asking you, Lupa-san. You certainly know her a lot better than I do.
Not by choice. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. Wait, there's an exclamation point there. Sorry, I know it's not your problem.
Yeah.
I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now.
No. It's important to me too. I want to eat her out in the best way. I mean, I'm also friends with her. What? care of the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself.
Yeah, you sure about that? Trust me, you do not want to go talk to this bitch. She seemed like she wanted to be left alone.
Are you sure?
So why does she just not come to the club and go home?
Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest.
Person of interest?
Yeah, you make a way.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you clapping them cheeks, Lupa-san.
Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion?
Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but she says your name when we're together. Okay. She talks about you more than anything else.
Huh?
She says your name in bed. She's been so much happier ever since you've joined the club.
And that is my cue to leave.
It's like an extra light was turned on inside her.
Oh, got turned off today. What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it's always been. What? That wasn't even like... That's so awkward.
They all do that at awkward times.
That was so weird though. I'm like, but she's always like happy and then like you just laugh? I need to
You're so funny, Luke-san.
I need to get the fuck up out of here. All these, they're killers is what this is.
Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful? Because that's just how she is when she's around you. Ah, I said too much.
I fucking know.
I'm sorry. What do I know, anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. Go deliver the D.
That's what women do, jump to conclusions. This is completely within character.
Like that meme
continue.
where the guy's like jumping to the pool.
Yes, just continue.
I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now.
Ah.
I'll talk to her the next time we scissor.
Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like a clown. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary, but there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? That fucking escalated quickly.
Yeah, it did.
I glance around the room. Suddenly I notice Yuri peering at me from over her book. But she looks away just quickly, so she's like looking at him like, I realize that she won't get anywhere like this. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation on her own accord. So I have no choice but to approach her myself. By now, it's a little easier for me to do that.
As she pulls her strand of hair betwixt the bosom.
Okay, yeah. I stand up from my desk and sit in one next to her own. Oh, the fucking clown music. Listen, you're gonna get hit with a spoiler and it's gonna be your fault.
What do you mean? I just periodically check to make sure there aren't a bunch of freaking L's going up on the screen.
Keep playing around that chat.
Did
you end up in a world of pain. Go.
Didn't mean to bother you or anything.
Relax. You didn't even do anything.
But I could tell that you wanted to be alone with your thoughts.
No, I wanted to be alone with my thoughts, but this'll do.
Yeah?
Alone with my thoughts? How are you even able to tell I was thinking like that?
Well, It's something that I do a lot. So it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I was staring or anything.
Bitch, I caught you peeking over your book.
I didn't do anything creepy like that.
The lies. In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern.
Don't apologize. Your troubles are only the concern of those who willingly share in that concern.
What?
Of course. There are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping to themselves. But if you would prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would be glad to listen.
Nah, I'm good. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori.
Sayori?
Yeah, she seems a little off today, but when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something else happened to her.
Oh?
Oh?
That's quite romantic.
What?
I'm gonna go flick the bean.
What? I can just imagine me being in this situation, and I'm just like, all y'all is weird,
These
bro.
chicks is awkward. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something stupid.
It's not that, I just didn't want you to misunderstand. Sayori and I have just been friends for a long time, that is all.
Thanks for the sub, Venom. Ah, I see.
You said fucking table, John. Oh.
These are beans. Then perhaps it is unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings.
Or maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much.
Ubasan.
Yeah.
The world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. And there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them.
Ah. So you think there might be something behind it after all?
I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what may be going on inside her head. And she may not always know what she wants, but she knows she wants you. I noticed her strange behavior today, too. And I also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looked like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she?
Well, I guess that was the case.
Sayori. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she?
I guess. But you don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all. Friend zoned. Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze.
Sometimes a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you. That is, I think that...
Is this bitch the Riddler? Like, she's a whole Batman villain.
She would be a very fortunate person for you to deliver the D to.
You know,
So
I was...
how do you feel
Okay.
that way about her?
Yuri, you're annoying. I was like, what? You're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy. So I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you.
That's not a compliment, is it?
It is what it is. Anyway, as long as
I
we're
am
here,
what I am.
why don't we do some reading since this is a literature club and we do everything except read here?
Well, as long as you're okay with it.
Yeah,
Let's talk about their book that they read together.
I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway.
We can get that scene switch up.
What's going on here?
Okay, everyone.
After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? About fucking time. Before I knew it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Let's show our poem to Yuri first, since I think we made her happy with this.
Well done, Lupa-san. You've definitely improved your writing over the course of these few days.
Does it qualify for me to join the League of Villains now?
Has my advice been helpful to you?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm glad you like my WAP. Sharing our writing like this. It's a lot more fun and rewarding than I anticipated. I need to remember to thank Monica for giving me those tips on how to ride.
Yeah? Okay, you about to get cut off.
I think we all felt a little awkward at first.
I'm about to strip you of your reading privileges.
But now it seems like everyone is enjoying sharing their writing and seeing what others think.
I guess I can't really disagree. I was afraid this whole thing would be a chore. But it's a great way for me to spend some personal time with all the girls in the club. Wait, what? What? Don't know. I totally missed something. What did I miss? Somebody said we're gonna move past that dono. I totally missed it. Okay. So nobody on. I'm good. Okay. Listen, yeah, I can't be trolling like that. But it's been fun getting to know everyone in their writing, and I guess doing some writing myself.
Well, have you learned anything about yourself, Lupa-san?
Huh?
Well, you know how I like to say that writing is a very personal way to get in touch with yourself. In the end, it doesn't matter if you're a good writer or a bad writer.
Thanks for the dono, Morning Star. Okay, hey, unless it's a spoiler, we don't gotta time anybody out. Like, just protect us from spoilers. Be the arbiters of justice, mods. In the end, it doesn't matter if you're a good writer or a bad writer. You read that.
And even my opinions are, I already read that line. And even my opinions are just opinions, you know? As always, I believe what's most important is exploring and discovering yourself. I know how to
physically,
touch myself.
Yep. That's comforting. I'm kind of afraid of disappointing you in some way or another.
Eh? Why me?
Well, you're always sophisticated with your writing and have the most advice to share.
Is that so?
What? Yuri thinks for a good minute. That must be
terrible.
Oh, whoops. Huh? What is up with Lupa-san's dialogue, huh? What?
That's something you would say.
What?
What? Wait, you think you would have illogical conversations with these girls?
Every time one of these bitches say something, he's like, what? Huh? What? What the fuck is going on? He's so confused. He don't know what the fuck is going on. Eh? Ah. Oh, that's another one. Ah. Oh. Oh, just fucking dots. Yeah. Oh. Ah. Soka.
For me to have become someone whose opinion is fearsome. How unlikable of me.
Yuri, it's not as bad as you're making it sound in your head. I just meant that I respect your opinion.
I see.
There's too much estrogen in this room.
I'm sorry that I always overthink and come to those sorts of conclusions.
Didn't we just talk to somebody else that said they jumped to conclusions? Wasn't it Monica?
Yeah.
All these bitches in here jumping to conclusions.
I'm just a little too used to it.
Thank you for the dono, Myriad. Don't listen to the other guy. Mods are doing a good job. Okay. Listen, we just need peace in the chats. That's it. Everybody be peaceful. We having a good time. We dealing with these psycho bitches, and that's how it's gonna be for tonight.
Oh, they gotta be all that.
Because they are overthinking.
Being disliked.
Yuri,
What am I saying?
can you just give me your poem?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring that up.
It's fine. Just give me your poem.
Let's move on.
All right. Do you want to share your poem now? Thank you.
Okay, here.
Oh my God. Beach. A marvel millions of years in the making, where the womb of Earth chaotically meets the surface under a clear blue sky, an expanse of bliss. But beneath gray rolling clouds, an endless enigma. Well, she came close to saying enigma, so she got saved there. The easiest world to get lost in is one where everything can be found. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet. But where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at your foundations until you give in? Or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same. Yet we still build sandcastles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. Turn back, and I abandon my peace to erode at the shore. Drift forward, and I return to Earth forevermore.
Forevermore.
That was actually kind of fire. I don't know about the whole licking at your foundation stuff, but okay. Thank you for the dono, Terrence. Yuri's a freak.
She is a freak.
Okay.
I'm aware that the beach is kind of an insane thing to
Inane.
write about.
Inane, not insane.
An inane thing to write about. But I did my best to take a metaphorical approach to it.
You say that like you didn't even want to write about it. Bitch, go back to your chair.
Oh, you haven't heard? After yesterday. I won't do it. I won't.
Just read the line. Just read the line.
Natsuki and I, well, it was.
Oh. Okay.
You just had to steal my thunder, didn't you? It was amusing that we wrote about something similar in such different ways. So, Natsuki wanted us to write about the same topic as each other again.
Oh my gosh, she wrote about the beach. I'm gonna have to read another beach poem, and she sucks.
Thanks for the dono.
Thank you for the dono.
I suppose to
Zaxi.
better, I suppose
And thank
to better
you,
compare
Kirito,
the
for the dono.
differences in our writing styles or thought processes. Anyway, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I have interest in other things. I just went with her request. But, well, I suppose it's not bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know?
Sure makes all these women just irritating. Because you be throwing in commas and making their sentences sentence structure all strange.
So I'm supposed to just talk a long run-on sentence. None of these sentences have sentence structure.
They do, but you be throwing in.
No, it's not.
You be throwing in comments at the end like, it's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while.
That's her character, man.
That's good. That's good because I hate all of them now. So yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. Who should I show my poem to
Monica.
next?
We always do Monica last. Hi, Lupa-san.
Hi, sentient being.
Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival?
Well, Being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought.
Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see.
This bitch think everything is funny, huh?
They all do.
You think shit is a game. Life is just funny to you. It's just all jokes.
Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem.
Sure. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hand. I really want to read it because I guarantee you it's just the words like in a list.
I let her take the deed betwixt her fingers. It's pretty good. It makes me think of Sayori, like the other one that you wrote. You two are like the dynamic duo.
Can you stop trying to set us up? Haha. You tripping, bitch.
Yeah, probably. But you do spend a lot of time with her even in this club, don't you? Then again, I don't blame you for being a little shy.
I'm not shy, it's just I'm not interested at all.
I'm just teasing. I know it takes a bit of time to make friends with everyone, but Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them their share of time. And you can talk to me every now and then too on the side when I'm doing piano, quote
Right?
unquote.
When I'm playing the keys,
I'm
that's
not like
code.
unapproachable or anything, am I?
Nah, it's nothing like that. I'm just still getting used to being here, that's all.
Yeah. I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. I just know I could teach you a thing or two.
Read the line.
I really didn't mean it like that.
Don't worry. I get what you're saying.
Well, alright. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright?
Her poems always slap. Alright.
The lady who knows everything.
Okay, let's see. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders earth, the lady who knows everything, a beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am.
Wait.
What? Are y'all good?
I think Twitch is okay, but not YouTube.
Oh, okay. Okay, Twitch is good. YouTube is kind of bugging. Oh my god. Okay, we're good.
Alright.
Okay.
When you guys type all at one time, it doesn't help.
Yeah, that should be freaking me out. Damn. See, now I gotta start this over.
Because now it makes it lag when they all, and then all the messages like flood in.
Okay, alright. The lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift the sky, victim of currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Twilight, that's a word? Okay. That's twilight. Until one day the wind ceases to blow, I fall, and I fall and fall and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. You gotta let it breathe. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice, "Shut up. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning. There is no purpose. And we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat. And I pick up a gust of wind. What are you, like a Pidgey?
Continue.
No, that's it. That's it. That was fucking weird. that one was weird.
I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical.
I was about to say, you want to tackle that one again?
Or anything. But it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about.
Soka. I never really put much thought into it.
In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning?
You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. You bitches is weird.
Are you surprised? Murder you, bruh.
So, see, everything is a game. This is a joke. I'm gonna call the school counselor and have them come evaluate this club. You're up.
I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we?
What about the good things?
Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you know that better than anyone. This is weird.
Was that like another fourth wall breaking thing? Because they're two-dimensional,
we're
but
not.
and we're not. You mean one-dimensional? Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Listen,
crazy.
this cartoon bitch is, and it's getting more frequent.
Anyway.
Listen, I'm about to take Shira's lines if she's not on
Here's
it.
Monica's writing tip of the dick.
I don't want it.
Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into.
Damn, YaBoyRoshi should be reading this.
But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. But instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Oh my god.
Let's do the Natsuki.
So you're gonna save Sayori for last, even though she was brooding and depressed in the corner?
Yeah, we'll leave her last because she's brooding and depressed in the corner.
This one's alright. Damn, fuck you too. Alright.
Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's, anyway. I see what you're going for, but it's just not really my style. I mean, that's fine. I'm mostly just glad that you're trying a little bit.
You know what? Your cookies fucking sucked.
Her cupcakes, you mean?
No, didn't she? Yeah, your cupcakes suck. She threw a cookie and it hit Sayori in the face.
Well, of course I'm at least trying. Oh, that's you.
Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems anyway, bitch? Isn't that more of a compliment to me?
No, gross.
Yo, I'm finna throw hands with this girl.
It's not like
Is
I
that an
care.
option?
It's just that one of us in this club has to make sure you're not slacking off.
Really? Well, what if you ended up just dying?
Yeah, that's what the line says.
What if you ended up just scaring me away?
That's it's not like you would actually do that.
Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here, even if I have to put up with you.
Gah.
That was me.
Oh.
What the fuck is that? Guh?
Like it's a frustration.
Gah. Oh.
Yeah?
Natsuki's elbow connects with my stomach.
Yeah.
They couldn't just say Natsuki elbows me in the stomach. Her elbow connects with my stomach.
Oh? Maybe I wouldn't mind scaring you away after all.
I was just joking.
Oh, I know. Don't worry, I was too.
Liar. How the hell do you call that a joke? That seriously hurt. Well, maybe it was funny to her. I guess that's kind of the point. I should really just watch my mouth.
Thanks for the dono, Black Phantom.
EDP would appreciate Natsuki's cupcakes. He would. He would have showed up with some extras.
I should really... Oh. Anyway.
Natsuki holds her poem out to me like nothing even happened. Let's read this trash.
I'll be your bitch. Yeah? Is that what it says?
Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminish your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles a brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the bitch that washes your worries away. I'll be the bitch that you daydream about each day. I'll be the bitch that makes your heart leap in a way you thought you had left long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail, set you free in my windy sail, and remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine. I'll be the bitch that washes your worries away. I'll be the bitch that you dream about each day. I'll be the bitch that makes your heart leap in a way you thought you had left long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own bitch, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. That one wasn't as bad as the other ones.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was a very nice upgrade, actually.
Yeah, that actually kind of slapped. I'll give her credit where it's due.
Yeah.
I'll give her credit.
I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the bit is awesome.
That's funny because Shira doesn't curse.
Kinda hard to write anything negative about the bit.
You can just say beach. You can just go along.
But you already made the poem about that.
Nope. Well, Yuri's take on it was a little more solemn.
Well, that's... Geez, she better not have said anything bad about mine. After all, she was the one who wanted us to write about the same topic. I thought Yuri said she wanted them to.
Yeah.
You can really see her doing that, too. Making us write about a simple topic and trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. That's what she did. Well, it's not like I care. But she tried to come up with something fancy now that they had to write about the same topic. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too. But there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice.
Oh, she gonna give me her poem. It's gonna be like, I'm dead. This is your best one so far. Oh shit. You just gassing me up. Because you like me.
It's really nice, Lupa-san.
Thanks. Why can't he just say thank you? He made that awkward.
Mm-hmm.
Sayori, you've been a little quiet today. Is everything all right?
See, it's not me. It's how she is.
It's fucking anime ass dialogue. I'm surprised it didn't come with the fucking Kingdom Hearts sound effect.
Right? Somebody said, why are they the only ones in the school? Ain't nobody walk through that door. But it's after school.
It's after school. It's a club.
After school club. Of course. Everything is fine. Maybe I'm just a little tired today.
How are you tired when you always oversleep? Do you want a nap? Do you want to take a nap or something?
No, that's silly. Don't worry about me, okay? I only want to see smiles on your face. And my walk.
Hey,
Lupa-san. I'm still a little surprised. I really thought that you would try writing your poems like the way Yuri does.
Oh my god, this bitch. Okay, you're jealous.
Or even Natsuki. But in the end...
Yeah.
I guess you're the one... It was more like a yeah. I guess you're the one who
I guess you're the one who likes
most.
this one the most. That is my line.
Oh. Why? I love the clown music. You don't want to get closer with everyone else?
Wait! Of course I do. But that doesn't mean I need to try so hard to impress them. I still understand you the most, Sayori. I know you have to sometimes put up with me. And I have to sometimes put up with you. But we have a wavelength or something. And this is how the poem came out. How did the poem come out? Let me read it. Sometimes it feels like you're the only exciting thing in my life. What the fuck? What? What? Where did this come from?
Even you're weird. You're freaking weird.
Where did that come from?
You're weird. They're making you weird.
So sometimes it's just easier to write when thinking about you. Sayori? She's fucking glitching.
No!
She's like fucking glitching just...
Lupa-san, I don't deserve this.
She crying?
Yeah. You're too nice to me. Why are you doing this?
Sayori has trouble keeping her voice steady all of a sudden.
If you had fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier. She set you up. Bringing you to this
Sayori,
club.
what? I glance around the room to make sure nobody has noticed this.
She's crying because she said
Sayori, I've probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. Sayori shakes her head. She needs a Happy Meal. She sniffles and keeps shaking her head. Finally, she gathers herself and puts on a smile.
It's nothing, Lupa-san. It's just a little rain cloud. I'm sorry you had to see that. I promise it won't happen again. Just smiles from everyone, okay? That's all that matters. Go play with everyone else.
Whoa, what the fuck? Where's your poem?
I'm gonna go home a little bit early today.
Sayori.
Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. Okay, alright, cool. I guess no
okay,
poem
you
from
three.
you.
We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now?
What did she say that was strange?
Us? Did we say something strange?
Hang on. She
the
said...
F is going on.
She said, I'll see you tomorrow. Before I could say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Is it just the you three thing? Like,
no, because there's 3 of them in there.
yeah, I know. Like, okay, you know what? Let's just continue.
Eh? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club.
What was her usual catchphrase? I don't remember.
I don't remember. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Hey, Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
What the fuck is going on in this room? Yo, we need to just leave. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here.
Yeah, she left because they know they're about to do something terrible. It seems you're right. Sigh. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to, anyway?
Home.
I thought she just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on.
She wasn't. Fuck. She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early.
Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you picked the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. Bitch,
mind your motherfucking business. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. What is wrong with this nigga? Because he just confessed his fucking love to this girl. What is... Oh my god, I'm games. Catching a nasty cramp in my leg. God damn. That's what happens when you get old, folks.
That's what you get for cussing out little girls.
That's karma. I got the illest cramp right now. I look fucking stupid. and second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it.
Ooh.
No. Oh. That curious expression coming from Yuri, of all people.
Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine.
What did she say?
Anyway, we need to figure out the rest.
Yo, bitch, tell me what she said.
Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations. So, sounds like a whole sacrifice. Quote unquote festival. Let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing.
Yeah, baking shit cupcakes.
That's right.
That's right.
Natsuki will be making cupcakes. She said that's what her job
I know.
was.
That's what I said. Making shit cupcakes.
But we might need a lot of them and different flavors. And I like to try new things.
Yeah, too bad her cupcakes only come in one flavor. Shit.
Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can...
Go fuck yourself.
Guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? So even guys, there she was talking to us. She said, "Guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri?"
She's talking to Natsuki and me.
Oh, okay. I'm useless. No.
Yeah, at least she knows.
That's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know?
Yeah? With what proof?
Now, Natsuki's pouting too?
Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. Yeah, because you're trash. Trash president.
Well, she said she sucks at
Yeah, she did.
Conflict. That may be the case. But if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So, Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that. I love atmosphere.
Damn, what the fuck?
She got like a split personality.
That was right? Bipolar? Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see.
That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Lupa-san.
The one who is truly useless.
Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand.
Up, I gotta pick.
To finger.
You could always help me out as well. Thank you for the dono, Daryl.
You could always help me out as well.
Be an H Pro tag and put your hair over your face? Nah, because then I can't see.
I would be really appreciative of that.
Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that?
I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help.
Oh my god.
She said she wants the finger, I told you. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you.
You can go fuck yourself, because I am not. If I have the option, you are not even an option.
She's gonna give you that dirty. It's not like Monica's going to give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway.
Fuck you. You're gonna make them cookies by your damn self. Or them cupcakes. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that.
If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own.
Facts.
She's trying to get him to come to her, that's why. Lupa-san may not like to be Yeah?
It says Lupa-san may not like to be around if you consider him a nuisance or some shit.
So
Sorry.
therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on. I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations? Anyway, sounds more like you're just making excuses for Lupa-san to... What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work, and baking isn't? Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Lupa-san to decide how he'd like to contribute it.
I think I want to go the fuck home by myself.
Besides, he hasn't really gotten a chance to spend any time with me yet, you know. I'm the one taking piano lessons.
Supreme Overlord Monica.
So I'm sure he's interested in Kama Sutra. You literally just said, I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying, though. Jeez. Can we just settle this already? Yeah? Lupa-san, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you.
Of course.
Very well. In that case...
Everyone looks straight at me. But of course, I'm gonna go with... I don't want to go any of these bitches. Do you want to go check on Sayori and just make sure she's okay?
Yeah.
I mean, if it's gonna be anyone, then I prefer helping Sayori. I mean, we're already neighbors, and but Monica said... Oh, my bad.
Monica said that Sayori was helping her. Jeez. Do you really hate us that much?
I hate you that much. No.
Sorry. I didn't mean for this to be difficult. Just think of the club,
wow.
Okay? People said save. Yeah, just pick a new empty slot. Oh, whatever.
Well, if we literally haven't spent no time.
Yuri or Monica.
Let's do Monica, right? Okay. Well, she said Sayori's helping her, but if I go with Monica, then I guess
Yuri. Let's just go Yuri.
Yuri?
Yeah.
Well, I'd probably be most helpful helping out Yuri.
Me? Are you serious?
Shut the fuck up. Yes.
Why would you?
Yes.
Natsuki. I can already tell you're about to say something mean.
Yes, your true colors show.
No. I was just saying. Ugh. So you'll be helping Yuri then, Lupa-san?
Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sorts of things. So I think your assistance will be very useful. That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself? I mean, yeah. I already said I would be fine. Okay.
Everyone can tell that Natsuki is feeling a little sour. So, is that everything we need to go over? Because I'm gonna go to fuck home.
Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited may not be the right word. Wet's more like it. But I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit.
Yeah, we get to sensually read books together.
Do you feel the same way, Lupa-san?
Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out.
That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki?
Damn, she's salty as fuck. Yeah,
she's
don't
salty.
say nothing.
Natsuki? What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No. That's not what I meant at all. Yuri
anxiously glances between everyone in the room.
I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Lupa-san picked me. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
They go really well with my tea.
That's how you be getting the bubble guts. Cupcakes and tea.
And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that. So I get it. I'm kind of surprised though. Why? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know I'm not very good at it.
Can you bitches wrap it up?
I'm sorry if I said something bad.
Yo, Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. When she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up must be far out of her own comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this, because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves.
No, I kinda appreciated it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing. But I'm going to say this. You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event.
You wanna put money on that?
I believe you.
Should put money on that.
Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. Alright, let's get out of here then.
It's like 9 p.m. They've been in this fucking classroom.
Everyone packs up their things. It's sunlight.
I start to follow Monica and Natsuki out the door as they chat between each other. Huh? I turn around.
Sorry. I realized I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend.
Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind.
You try not to talk to this chick all weekend.
Should I give you my phone number?
I think that would be the best way.
The best way to reach me is by carrier pigeon, actually. Alright then. You and I exchange phone numbers.
Okay. Then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. Show you a thing or two.
My house is closed on Sunday like Chick-fil-A. My house?
Is that a problem?
Nope, not at all. I just thought that I would be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you.
I suppose that makes sense. But if you don't mind, I got all kind of demonic crap at my place. I'd rather come to yours. I think I prefer going to your house.
She got fucking candles around a picture of Lupa-san. Alright, in that case, it won't be a problem. I decide not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like it should matter much either way. So I'll just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I'll manage to make myself useful in some way.
Yeah, you want to deliver the deed.
I'm not nearly as creative as you are.
Don't underestimate yourself, Lupa-san. I think that will make a very productive team. Even if you only chose me because you felt bad or something.
We gotta get trapped in this school if we don't leave soon.
Thanks for the dono.
Wait! You don't actually think that, do you?
I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me.
You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do.
But...
Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. Yuri, You're overthinking this. Let's go home, please. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right?
I didn't realize.
I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight into my eyes for a long while.
I believe you.
As if it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression.
And I'm really looking forward to Sunday.
Yeah, I am too. After that exchange, I make my way out the door and Yuri follows. I can't believe this. Yuri is going to be coming to my house on Sunday. Even though I would have preferred to do this with Sayori, my anxiety still shoots through the roof. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. But who knows what might end up happening when we're outside of school. Oh shit. She even told me she was looking forward to it. Yeah, he's trying to lay some pipe. I shake my head. Why do I feel nervous that Sayori finds out about this? It's not like we feel that way about each other. Sir, what kind of mixed signals? What the? Okay. Besides, like Monica said, this is about the club. I have nothing to worry about. If I just go with it, then I'll have a good time. The next day. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt that she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've even been texting occasionally. Oh! She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left the club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? Go check on her, bro. Oh, okay. I decide to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family.
You know, walking on her.
Flicking at you, right? The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom.
Killed herself?
I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori?
Oh, okay. Hi, Lupa-san.
I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us.
You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you?
Ah, I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. Yeah. What the fuck is so funny with this girl?
They all do that. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess.
That's because I'd end up cleaning it for you.
How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today?
Yeah, but... Wait, how did you know that?
They told her? Oh, yeah.
Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last meeting. Obviously somebody told her. Monica probably told her.
Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right?
Ah, that's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today?
Of course! But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything.
Ah, so it's just me and Yuri then.
Yep.
There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. And here we go. The YaBoyRoshi Dead Controller Chronicles.
Yeah.
Yep. It's either that or the controller dies on me. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing after you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's
no good, Lupa-san.
Whoops, my bad. My bad. I'm gonna start talking like that in regular conversation now. I'm so sick of this shit. Literally, you're gonna ask me something like, huh?
No. That's annoying. Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings.
Damn.
If I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? What? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today to deliver the D. It just wants to torture me.
Yeah? Sayori. I grab Sayori by the shoulders, shake the shit out of this bitch. What is wrong with you? What are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know I won't be able to stop thinking about it.
Ah.
Sayori gives me an empty smile.
You really put me in a trap, Lupa-san. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time.
Lies. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori?
You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you, Lupa-san? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life.
That was obvious.
Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days, I can't even find a reason to get out of bed.
That's fucking sad.
What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am?
Okay, where is this conversation going?
Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy.
This shit just got really sad out of nowhere.
Without anyone worrying about me.
I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me.
You don't understand at all, Lupa-san. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head.
Jesus, okay. Okay.
That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone else in the club, she got jealous. It feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt.
You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do.
No, Lupa-san.
This sad-ass conversation.
There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was.
The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was.
Yeah, like her not expressing her feelings, you just being a friend and all that.
But she said, like, she's saying that, like, past tense. Like that could have helped me, but it's too late.
But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am.
Is she dead? Tears streaked down Sayori's face.
I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments.
Sure, I think this bitch is dead. I think she's dead. Hang on, we'll see. Because I deserve every last... Oh, sorry.
Because I deserve every last one.
Without thinking, I once again grabbed Sayori's shoulders. This time I pull her into a tight embrace.
Lupa-san.
Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Lupa-san.
Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear.
No. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Lupa-san.
Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away, and if there's anything you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return.
I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Lupa-san. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too.
Sayori lets me go and then floats up into a corner in her room. As she does, so I let her go as well. Festival's tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's going to be fun, right?
Yeah.
How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I promise I want to spend it all with you.
I think that would be nice then.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel.
No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you.
But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head.
I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right?
It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest.
It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
Alright, I look forward to it.
That was dark.
Right? The whole tone switch up? I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over too. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much. And we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow.
Why do I feel
I
like
should just focus on what's ahead of me. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Oh, she pulled up. Yuri? Ooh, the drip! Ooh, the turtleneck!
Thank goodness.
You're a lot a bit early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time?
No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell.
You could have always texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home.
I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason.
It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. Back to the clown shit. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you.
That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well?
Oh shit. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, we went on a shopping trip, but I didn't get to go? At least I hope I got everything right.
I'm sure it will be fine. Well, they said they had been texting each other Saturday.
That's true. I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious.
It's so clean.
Ha ha ha. Alright, now give me some butt.
Yeah?
I cleaned it before you came over, so...
That's very considerate of you to do.
No. I'd be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you're here.
Well, I do enjoy cleaning. Cleaning the beard. I would have gladly helped you clean.
That'd be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. Oh, the stash.
Oh, it's some toys.
I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a desk drawer. The Jergens. She's about to find the Jergens and the Jergens and Kleenex combo.
I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out.
It's fine. It's fine. Just stop touching shit. Fuck. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both her hands firmly in her lap, as if making sure she's keeping track of them. So, should we get started? Yo. Somebody said not the fleshlight. Y'all sick, bro.
Ew. Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements.
Perfume. Atmospheric enhancement. Incense.
You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy candles.
Some seance shit. Oh, wow. You trying to sacrifice me in my house? That's wild.
Well, that's for the festival.
I didn't know you planned on taking it that far.
Of course. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place.
The afterlife.
Although many will stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more.
You know what? That's great. You different. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Go crazy.
Intense?
I guess that's the best way to put it.
Is that a bad thing?
Nah. Don't even worry about it.
For someone who knows a lot of
don't even trip.
big words, she's terrible at deducting like his words.
It's something I like about you, actually.
Is that so? That makes me feel relieved and wet and kind of happy.
Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little bit.
Relax.
Just don't go in that drawer over there.
I brought some toys for relaxation.
I was going to use them during the poetry event. Yeah. Pulls out anal beads in the middle of the poetry event. Oh yeah, like what?
Anal beads. Let's see.
Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object.
It's a dildo. I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room.
This chick is insane. This chick...
The freaking seance.
Covering the windows in black paper, using candles, lighting.
Aromatherapy.
Yeah, I got some chalk. You know, I was gonna draw some circles and shit on the ground just to enhance the atmosphere. I'm planning on sending you all to a far motherfucking place. Y'all gonna be far.
I think that would be amazing, don't you?
Yeah, that'd be really neat. What's some of that wooden shit, bitch? What is that? What'd you just bring into my house?
Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. How familiar are you with aromatherapy?
Not familiar at all.
Is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere.
I'm telling you, he about to get doubled up vision. She want, hey, you want to try it out? Sure. He's like, we're gonna end up chained up somewhere. That's why it's disturbing.
Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permeate through your body.
Do you have a
It got some inches on it.
Do you have like a poop smell that we can burn?
Yeah. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic.
That sounds like it is magic. Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes the switch on the bottom. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole on the top.
We passed the F out.
Wow, that smells wonderful. Whoa. What kind of mood is that one for?
That is a jasmine essential oil.
It's for the sex mood.
Right? It smells a little sweet and flowery, right?
Thanks for the dono, you McGeek. Plot twist, Yuri just hot boxes the classroom. Oh. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it.
Uh-oh. Okay, so they're back. I guess it probably went out and then came back in.
That was weird.
Alright, they're good.
Hang on, now YouTube saying no.
It's probably lagged on.
No, everybody said that we good.
They're good.
Okay. Look at that. We on. Oh my god. Go ahead.
Okay. I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and help you feel them flow through your body. It's a freaking aphrodisiac. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that will be perfect for sharing our poems?
It does sound suitable, but you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with everything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for?
Well, I'm gonna tie them to your peen. Did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get?
Yeah, I got it over here.
We won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper, kind of like that little game we do probably. We'll need about 100 of them.
Yeah? 100? What will those be used for?
Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom.
Hang on. Okay. YouTube over here living life on the edge. Okay, I think YouTube is good. Okay.
Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Yeah, nah. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside.
That's really creative. You different. Go crazy. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri.
Oops. Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little intense, as you put it.
Yeah, this One Piece character ass laugh. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Which ones? Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys.
Here's a marker, Lupa-san. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons.
Alright. Sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. Damn, she really
scissors?
She really in her bag. What the fuck? You brought a switchblade, bitch? The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. Oh, this is a sacrifice.
Like
the blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy.
Well,
Embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it?
You're going to think it's weird.
Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know?
If you promise you won't be weirded out.
Yeah, I promise.
Alright. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives.
I'm just thinking
We
about...
can hump with the knives. They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe. What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this.
Ha 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 ha.
You're laughing at me.
No, I'm uncomfortable. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing. It's, well, an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you.
Suits me?
Yeah, it's kind of intense. What the fuck just happened?
I don't know, the chat like had
What just happened on Twitch chat?
There
Oh.
were spoilers, so they clapped the whole.
Oh, they purged the whole chat. Oh, okay. That scared the shit out of me.
Yeah, I thought the stream was
Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that.
It is, isn't it?
Yuri relaxes her expression once again. Would you like to hold it?
What if she like injures herself with them? Because you see how she's covering up like every inch of her body?
That's possible.
Would you like to hold it?
I mean, she is pretty fucking edgy and dark. Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger.
Ow! Lubasan, why did you do that?
I didn't expect it to be that sharp, bitch. I barely touched it.
It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp.
Thank you for the dono, Yunino. It can cut through
skin like it's paper. Yeah, she's
yeah, you're right.
Oh no.
A small drop of blood trickles on the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and licks it. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Without warning. I said that as a joke. Sure, I said that as a joke. This bitch is crazy. We getting the fuck up on. No, this is my house. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go right now. Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound.
Hey,
this chick is sick.
She's giving you a preview of her head game.
Nani the fuck? Fucking band-aids, bro. Oh, wow. I feel her tongue curl around my finger.
See? She's showing you them skills, bruh.
Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back.
Oh. Please forgive me. I wasn't thinking.
Yuri lowers her head, her face burning up. Yuri, you's a freak bitch, huh?
That's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
No.
Please drink some water before you... This opens up another possibility of where the story's going. You think she's like a vampire?
Yeah, something.
Sure, it was a little weird and it took me by surprise, but I guess she was just trying to help, right? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little bit. Lupa, bro, that's not
He's
normal.
Too calm.
And she doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon?
I'll never recover.
All right, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I do it anyway. I whip it out and put it on her shoulder. I take Yuri's hand and lick her index finger in return. You's a weird nigga too, bro. Okay, this is going down a completely different like path. This like he licks her finger too. All right, Lupa-san, go crazy.
I don't know, that's weird. Lupa-san, did you really just do that?
Now we even. What's next? Pulls out Pretty Ricky CD. Yuri just looks at me like I did something wrong. Damn, I just made this shit weird, huh? I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now.
You should put pheromones in that. You're so weird, Lupa-san.
Yuri giggles shyly. Huh? Yuri calling me weird? I have no response to that.
Where do you keep your bandages?
It's too late for that. I don't think I need one actually. There was a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding.
I see. That's relieving.
The tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. That's for Zanpakuto, fam. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. Looks better than I expected and will be very effective as a door curtain. Looks great. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri.
Thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task?
There's more? Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind?
I like to create a banner. Yeah, because remember, she's doing all the decorations.
Yeah.
That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets.
Ah, that's right. One of the items Yuri had asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets.
You'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us?
What am I, a dog? Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute.
You'll be naked on your bed when you get back. Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it will be too diluted.
Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. I'll put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips, then bring it back into my room. Yuri?
Yes?
I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve. Pulling it back, she cuts herself. Thank you for the dono, TK. The game of my people, I'm Japanese. What up, fam? Ah, nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it? Wait, are all of the girls depressed?
I think so. Because you said y'all all like to write sad stuff.
Oh, okay. Is it too hot in here or anything?
No, not at all. There's nothing wrong. So, let's mix the paint.
Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets, dropping them into the cups.
So, I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner. Starting with the colors for sunrise and daytime, then sunset and nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner.
Get money, fuck bitches.
We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom.
Ah, neat. What are you going to write?
Well, it will be more fun to surprise you.
Cash Money Records taking over for the 99 to 2000.
Devil, accept the sacrifice.
Yuri smiles at me. Yeah, if you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. Kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like our art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing.
I'm sorry if this feels too childish.
It's not. Can
Well,
you just roll your
called it
sleeve up real quick?
elementary.
No, I didn't mean that at all. It's just kind of fun, you know?
Yeah. It is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too.
Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself.
For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person. Even if it's something simple like reading, it doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a bit nicer.
Where are we going?
Yeah.
Yeah, you struggling with that baby Ruth over there?
I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Yeah, because it's acting like a freaking
Nature Valley bar?
Nature
You're
Valley
just
bar right
crumbling
now.
all over the desk? Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make me happy. I think I feel the same way.
Yuri smiles gently. I knew you'd understand.
Yuri leans over the band to grab an unused paintbrush, but I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. We have sex.
Yeah? Yeah!
So sorry.
Oh, it's you.
Yuri reels back and I quickly lift my hands in surprise.
Oh, her sleeve rolled up, probably.
Are you hurt?
No, I'm not hurt. It just startles me, that's all, because he probably grabs her arm where it's sore.
I should have asked you to get it. Oh, whoops.
Sorry, I should have asked you
I
to
thought that
get
was
it
me.
for me.
It's not your fault. Ah, your face. There are droplets of paint on Yuri's face and neck.
Is there something on my face?
Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away.
Wipe off the juice.
I rush out and fetch a small towel, then I dampen it with hot water. I return to my room and kneel back down in front of her.
Yeah, you about to.
Yeah. Here. You see how she's gripping my arm? Yeah. Get that paint right there. Oh. Yeah. That paint is just... He's causing such a mess, Lupa-san. I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel. You couldn't just give her the towel, nigga? Like she can't do it herself? Is something wrong?
It's hot. I just didn't expect it.
Sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I start to retract my hand. But Yuri suddenly holds my wrist. Ooh.
Wait.
Eh?
Just for a little longer. It feels really nice.
This is out of control. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What the fuck is happening? Is it the aroma of the jasmine sex oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Yuri's gentle fingers wrapped around my wrist send a tingling sensation through my arm and penis. And suddenly, her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago.
Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry. I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out.
It's fine. Let's just finish the shit up. The moment is over as soon as it began. Yuri picks up her brush again, but her movements seem clumsier, like she's unable to focus.
Yeah, she need to go flick the bean.
I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it. I finished filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's pretty and natural looking.
I think it came out better than I expected.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm reading the words. I'm really happy with the results.
Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering now?
Not yet. It needs to dry first.
Oh, it looks like we got a lot of time. And while we wait, we
My badge
hydrate.
is drying.
That's true, but won't that take a little while?
Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here
Yes.
than have you bring it in the morning.
Yes.
I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. I told you because she don't want him to see that sacrificial quote.
Right?
Is that okay?
It's totally fine.
Wonderful.
Subarashi!
In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here.
Get out! Phew.
You say that like you're glad it's over.
Yeah, you was here for a while.
Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit?
No, it's not that. I'm just glad we managed to get everything done.
I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon.
So you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we would have extra time after finishing the work.
Well,
Yuri thinks to herself.
I think it would be too irresponsible of me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well.
It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker.
No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is that we got everything done, right?
Yeah.
So...
That's what's important.
Alright, I'ma head out. I shouldn't be disappointed or anything.
Gathering all her things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. She wanted to pipe.
Yep, she sure did.
I understand why. It sounds like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. Okay. Okay.
Refresh.
Okay. Because on my side, everything's looking Gucci, so... Alright. But that doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen.
YouTube is buffering.
Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out the front door.
Thank you very much for having me today.
No problem. Glad I was able to help. Goodbye. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow.
I will. Well then.
Yuri fidgets.
I guess I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait. I kind of say that without thinking. About today, it's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted. Because we can do this again.
Oof.
Whenever you want, you can come over. Or we can go out somewhere. I forgot you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles bashfully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so...
You're very thoughtful, Lupa-san.
Yuri takes a step closer to me, then briefly squeezes my hand. Oh, fuck.
I kind of like that about you.
This is like boss music about to start playing? Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? But I don't even get a chance to as Yuri suddenly pulls back.
Sayori? Oh, Lord, you caught 4K.
Oh, it's about to get juicy. Huh? Huh? What the fuck? How'd you get in front of me?
Hi, Lupa-san.
Sayori? Just now we weren't. Oh, God. This chick about to go end it.
It's okay, Lupa-san. I just stopped by to say hi.
She just got super juicy.
Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Really?
Oh, why don't you finish what you guys were up to?
That's too bad. I'm sorry. But we'll all be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right?
Damn, this shit got super quiet.
Got mad awkward. Of course.
Sayori beams.
Yes, so I'll see you tomorrow.
Whoa.
She hightailed it out of
she
there.
took the fuck off. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. You lying Girl. Haha.
Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me.
Oh.
So I had to come here and see it for myself.
See what? What are you talking about?
She thought I was doing stuff.
You know.
You know how much fun you were having with Yuri. And how close you got to her. It makes me really happy that you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me.
Why is she... Yep, she's crying again. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face.
That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Lupa-san? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear.
Oh boy. Sayori, don't say that.
It's true, Lupa-san. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just...
Wait. What did Monica tell you to do? What? Monica? Monica was right about what? Fucking supreme over... Sayori. What I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain.
But...
Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her.
I'm scared, Lupa-san. I'm really scared.
What are you scared of, Sayori?
I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me.
Sayori?
It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much.
Oh, you need to go back to what Monica told you, to be honest.
I did this to myself. Lupa-san, I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And...
That's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now, and that's what I'm going to give you. What?
The peen.
Oh, man.
I feel like that's a very bad answer.
So wait, okay, so because this girl is depressed, I'm like...
You're gonna guilt me into liking you?
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's not really fair. But I love you has multiple meanings, though. We just watched Violet Evergarden. We know that. It could be like, I love you, like,
but
you the homie. I love you as a friend. Like...
I say friend. I don't know. I feel like...
Because, okay, when he talks to her, it's different. But then everybody else, he's like, don't get it confused. Don't get it twisted. Like, I'm not...
We saved, right?
Yeah, I saved already.
All right, well... We'll go... this is hard. Because I know nothing's good. Nothing good is going to come out of that second response. And then when the other chicks, like, you know, they like hit on us, we tell them, like,
that's what I'm saying.
Go hang
like,
out with Sayori.
Okay, what do you think?
That's a drastic, like, choice difference. I can't be somewhere in the middle.
Fuck.
Oh man.
Okay. All right.
But it because I don't like the second one because it's saying always. Like, it won't necessarily mean like She'll always be a friend. Like, it can grow to something more, but that is like deading it. Like, I go with the first one.
I love you.
Eh?
Those are my true feelings, so there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner, but spending time with everyone out at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, it helped me realize that you are truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens. As long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side, then I know we'll both be happy.
Lupa-san.
He just gassed this chick up. Whoa! Suddenly, Sayori wraps her arms tightly around me.
Oh, dag, they were gonna do a poll.
Oh, whoops. Whatever,
Oh, well.
You're up.
Lupa-san, is this really okay?
Yeah. I hold Sayori in my arms and pull her closer. You'll never have to let go of me again.
I love you.
This is
Lupa-san.
so dramatic.
I want to be with you forever.
Me too. I feel Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit.
What is this?
Sayori?
I'm supposed to be happy right now. Lord, there's no pleasing this girl. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why?
But why?
Even now, why won't the rain clouds go away? They're not going away at all, Lupa-san.
It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again, but no matter how long it takes, I'll be there
Thanks
every
for the
step of the
dono.
way. Thank you, Maria, for the dono. But I love Amelia. Yeah, that's literally what this feels like.
Right.
Some ReZero shit. That's all that matters right now.
Okay. I trust you.
Sayori and I slowly release each other. So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh?
What are you saying? I don't know anything about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it always has been.
Bro, we just told Yuri that we can go out on a date in the future.
We didn't call it a date. We just said hang out.
Yeah.
Even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I could handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me.
Wakata. We'll go at whatever pace suits you best.
Hey, Lupa-san,
Sayori gazes at me once again, smiling sadly.
even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right?
Eh? I don't really understand what she means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad, Sayori?
I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. I felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you love me. That's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me.
Yeah, I do. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. You know what? You know what
Like, what's wrong with
Lupa-san
this
needs?
chick?
Where's his niggas at? He don't got no homeboys, no nothing?
Clearly not.
Bro, you need to talk to your niggas, bro. That's what you need. I know that I love her and she loves me, but I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know
This
these
is a toxic relationship already.
I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know, but I know I'll give it everything that I've got. Sayori's the most important person to me, and I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her.
Yo, if you cheat on her, she's clapped.
It's the day of the festival. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori.
Oh no.
But Sayori ain't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry and gently rolled it up. And I gently rolled it up to take it with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too.
And did she kill herself? Lupa-san, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early.
Where's the music? That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing.
I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you.
Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. Konobaka. You think that on days this is important, she'd try a little harder. I say that, but suddenly I remember what Sayori told me yesterday, and I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. You should... No, whoops.
You should take a little responsibility for her, Lupa-san. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday.
How the fuck do you know about that?
Yes, you told her. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know?
Exchange? Monica, you know about that?
Of course I do. I'm the club president, after all.
But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? That we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez.
Yeah, he was trying to tiptoe.
You don't know the full story at all, so...
Don't worry. I do. I probably know a lot more than you think.
Okay. Alright, this bitch is freaking me out. Monica is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that.
Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice.
Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desk. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously.
Yeah, I thought so too.
I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognized Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before.
Oh no.
Get out of my head, get out of my head. Whoa, what the
Oh, Monica's in her head.
Yeah, percent? That's the name of the poem, percent. What the fuck? Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Monica.
Yeah, that's why I said Monica. She's talking about Monica.
No, but she said get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. I'm think she when
so
she
we're
said
in
she.
Her head. So we
yes,
need to
we're
get out
in
of
her
her head
yeah.
before.
Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. Ah. What the fuck is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach.
Nuba-san? What's wrong?
No. What the fuck?
Because you're going to tell her to this crazy thing?
This poem feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to get Sayori, so...
Well, all right. Try not to take too long, okay?
I quickly leave the classroom.
Don't strain yourself.
Monica calls that out after me. I quicken my pace. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they have always been. That's all she needs and what I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. That really is something that a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door.
I don't like this.
Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter her room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Nigga! Stop! Stop! What the fuck is that? What is all of that shit? An exception has occurred. Game script. What is all this shit going on in the background? I wasn't expecting. I knew that the chick killed herself, but I wasn't expecting them to show that. What the hell?
We were supposed to friend zone her.
The hell? Don't. What do you mean? Don't look at the chat.
I'm not.
Oh.
No, I'm not looking at the chat. I'm saying I think we made the wrong decision. I think we were supposed
to friend zone her.
Supposed to friend zone her.
Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Oh, that's creepy fucking music. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago.
Like when she started expressing her feelings and their relationship started to change. Like our poems kept being about her and all that. Like I think Monica manipulated her when we started to catch feelings.
I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best and that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her, I shouldn't have confessed to her. That's not what Sayori needed at all. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. Then why did I confess to her and make her feel even worse? Why was I so selfish? Fuck, he's literally saying, yeah, I shouldn't have done that. This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. If I just spent more time with her, walked her to school, and remained friends with her, like it always has been, then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club, screw the festival. I just lost my best friend, someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I do can bring her back. This isn't some game. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. I had only one chance and I wasn't careful enough. Are they trying to get me to reset and...
Because I think if you didn't save, you would just have an L.
And now I carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. Should I...
We have to go back. Oh. I don't want her to kill herself. We'll keep going and see.
Hang on.
They said open the files.
The save files?
No, they said don't. They said don't. Just play. That's why I said keep going before we do anything.
But I still couldn't do what she needed from me. And now I can never take it back. Never, 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 never.
They said open.
End? The game just fucking ended.
I guess if she dies, then
sure. The fucking game ended.
They said open the game files.
Oh shit. What the fuck? That's wait, what? No, what the fuck? Wait. What the fuck just happened?
That was
Sayori. Oh, okay. What is this? File error characters / Sayori dot character. The file is what?
Okay. What the hell?
What the fuck is this? Yo, what is this? Did the game mess up? Oh, okay.
No, I think that was
shit, this is literally the beginning of the game. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw herself. That girl is... Okay, no, this is supposed to be like this.
Yeah.
My neighbor and good friend since we were children, you know, the kind of friend you would never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you know each other for so long. We used to go to school together on days like this. Starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, like get tired of waiting up. But if she's gonna chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let her catch up to.
What the F is going on?
What? Okay. Mornings are usually the worst, being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to school together. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. I always tell myself it's about time I meet some girls or something. Did it just erase her from the story? It just erased her from the story. But I have no motivation.
We haven't even joined the club yet.
I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. There's always the anime club, but it's not like there'd be any girls in it anyway. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Oh, clubs. There really aren't any that interest me. Besides, most of them would probably be way too demanding for me to want to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Lupa-san? Come on. What the fuck, bitch? Yeah, fucking missing no from Pokemon?
Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right?
Ah. Yeah, it has.
Monica smiles sweetly.
Didn't this nigga just say he don't talk to girls?
I know, that's why I'm so confused. How he still knows her, and he hasn't joined any clubs, so he hasn't met her yet.
We do know each other well. We rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic.
That's why she said, get out of my head, because she changed his memories too.
Okay, I guess we gotta figure this shit out. I'm basically completely out of my league, so having her smile at me genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for anyway?
Oh, I've just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers?
I guess you can check the closet. You're in the debate club, right?
About that. I actually quit the debate club.
Really? You quit?
Yeah.
Thank you for the dono, Xavier.
Somebody said game files. Oh, he said game files, the one that donated.
Yeah. What the fuck happened to the music?
To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it.
In that case, what club did you decide to join?
Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club.
Yeah. Literature? That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far?
Okay. I was just making sure it was... I thought it was Wigan or something.
Wow. It literally like...
collapsed our save files.
Yeah. I literally only...
We only have this.
Yeah. You. Yeah. It's kind of
It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far.
Oh, okay. So there's some members. Thank you, Xavier.
Yeah, the same one's her. Now instead of 4, there's 3.
It's Natsuki, her, and Yuri.
Yeah. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring.
Well, I can see that.
But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's funny, right?
Which one was the one I read manga? Was it Natsuki? Or was it Yuri?
I thought it was. She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member is a member, right?
Did Monica say she?
Yes, she said she.
Yeah, I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Yeah, because she said there's 3 of us, so he didn't know what gender the 3 were.
Oh, okay. Girls. He wants to meet girls. Okay.
Hey,
so he's considering
Lupa-san,
joining.
by any chance, are you still looking for a club to join?
I mean, I guess so, but...
In that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it would make me really happy.
This bitch is weird.
Please?
She's behind whatever's going on here. Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? Sure, I guess I can check it out.
Ah, awesome. They just nuked it. That's all.
Damn, Twitch, YouTube,
And
y'all
YouTube,
wildin'.
they're both down bad.
Y'all down bad.
That's why I'm not even looking at it.
Mods nuking the chat and shit.
You're really sweet, Lupa-san. You know that?
It's nothing really.
Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important.
That's fucking weird. Okay. You know what?
We literally just said we were in a class last year.
And thus today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile.
So she wants us to like her.
I dejectedly follow Monica across the school and upstairs. A section of the school I rarely visit. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
I'm back. And I brought a guest with me. Eh?
What the fuck?
See, she's girl 1. We don't know her as Yuri yet. A guest? Seriously? You brought a boy? It's the same thing as last time. Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. So we got her name. But anyway, welcome to the club, Lupa-san. You weren't even asked.
Well, she's saying welcome as in like, thanks for visiting. But basically what she did, Sayori did the first time.
Yeah, I know.
She
wants to be the one that is in a relationship with him. So probably she's gonna clap every girl until you choose her.
It's full of incredibly cute girls.
So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right?
What? No, I'm not.
Natsuki.
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. Yep.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. Oh,
what the fuck? So Sayori was vice president and now it's Yuri.
It's nice to meet you.
Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you.
So, I ran into Lupa-san in a classroom and he decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica? Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know. Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great.
Tea and cupcakes.
Why don't you come sit down, Lupa-san?
I don't want to. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens a closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica.
So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone.
I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club.
Freaking kill themselves.
Right?
You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature.
This is the exact same dialogue.
You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile, but it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess.
Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry. Tea set? The teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
Was she doing all that ee shit like Sayori last time?
Yeah, they all were.
Okay.
That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know...
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief.
So, Lupa-san, what kinds of things do you like to read?
And then I made the manga joke. Well, considering how little I've read these past few years.
That was the manga.
Yeah, reader. I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head.
Oh no, it was Natsuki.
Looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet.
Not much of a reader, I guess.
Well, I can change. Hang on. What the fuck? This is fucking strange. You know, I'm gonna say this shit twice just because I don't trust this at all.
I don't think it matters.
It's just weird. Like we're going through the motions again. We're going through all the same fucking weird ass dialogue.
Yeah, they just collapsed.
Yeah, her character thing is just completely gone.
Saves. Oh, all the words we've chosen.
Wow. That's interesting.
What are these 321, 321, 312?
I guess it like prioritizes the word. I guess number
for the character. So 1 is 3. Oh, see, look, there her name's there. Sayori's winning words.
Okay, then Natsuki's words.
So I wonder if all of Sayori's words are gonna be gone next time. Somebody said check the file on first folder. Yeah, we did that.
Yeah, I did that.
And look how much kilobytes Monica has now that she ate up her file.
Oh, wow. You think that... Okay, hang on.
What's that backup?
Damn, they got files within files.
What the freak?
Okay. These are like all empty.
Oh.
Hang on. Okay, these are all empty. What is this? Test cases for new genetic model, serval time, optimization idea, automatic data collection, data migration to encrypted file share Monday.
RO on VM2.
What the
Everyone else
fuck
on
is all of
VM1
this?
for data collection. Surrenders.
Okay, read the last thing. Parsing through patterns, no excessive server time needed. Meeting over time, you know who went on too many tangents again. I need to be assertive about staying focused. That's weird. That was like... This is a scratch disk. Do not use it to store sensitive or permanent things. Blah, blah, blah. Ray is working on setting up a proxy mail server so we can have proper remote communication without having to worry about the higher-ups. Keep everything offline until then, Paula. What in the fuck is going on? Yeah, Google Corporation. I have no idea what I'm looking at, yo. Whoa, what is that?
Oh.
Oh, that's Sayori. That's Sayori. No? Yeah, the bow.
Yeah, and happy. It says happy thoughts.
Oh, this is when she hung herself.
Yeah.
That's a rope.
Oh geez, I didn't break anything, did I? Hold on a sec, I can probably fix this. I think, actually, you know what? This would probably be a lot easier if I just deleted her. She's the one who's making this so difficult. Well, here goes nothing.
Okay, and that's when they said in the other one, it was like, you know who went off on too many tangents?
Thank you, Deshaun, for the dono.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna keep playing. I'm just curious to see what's in here. So, okay, there's some people controlling all this shit.
It's like a simulator, like you said. Yeah, because see, Sayori's there here. Okay, I was wondering if we can refer back to the poems.
Okay, that's cool. Yeah, all the weird ass, like...
I don't want to see her. Oh, somebody's like drawing all of this up.
No, this is just I guess extras, like... Damn. Okay. All right. Let's go back.
Stories.
Lots of funky shit going on here. I am very... All right. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger.
Yep.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and... Isn't that different? The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me.
Nope. The same exact shit.
And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
But you know, I like a lot of things.
Stories with deep psychological... So this story would immerse her as well.
Stories with... Yeah, isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop?
She said that, and now this makes sense. That's what this is. They completely threw us for a loop.
Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
Wow, all of this is like...
They said you can skip already read dialogue in settings. Y'all can skip this.
Okay, let's do that. What? Is it skip? Which option is it? Is it skip unseen?
They said they can't skip, y'all.
Oh, they said they can't skip, y'all. Okay, they said this is a different act. They can't skip anything.
It will stop at unread dialogue, so no need to worry.
I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
I expect that from you, Yuri. Oh. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
All this shit they're talking about, now it's all making sense.
Ugh, I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well,
Natsuki's eyes dart over me for a split second.
Never mind. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud! And give that back. Fine. Natsuki, oh.
Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No.
Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't like them.
Damn, she was right. Not a very confident
Thanks for
writer
the
yet.
dono, Dennis.
I recommend don't check chat until near the end of the game. Most of them contain spoilers or spam, just bad advices. Point taken.
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
The deepest reaches of your heart.
Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment.
Hey, I just got an idea.
Terrible one.
How about this when they start sharing poems together?
Yeah.
Natsuki and Yuri look
Quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. The next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president, after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member...
Bitch, what?
It seems like a good step for us to take.
This is weird. Like, I didn't even... She said to come by and look at the...
Do you agree
club.
as well, Lupa-san?
Hold on, there's still one problem. I never agreed to be in the club.
What's that?
Now that we reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forward with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join the club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision.
That's what he said the first time with
I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All three girls stare back at me with dejected eyes.
But I'm sorry, I thought, but we don't know them. Like, at least Sayori was a reason to join because we knew her.
Well, this time we know Monica.
From last year.
The girls exchange glances before Monica turns back to me.
I guess I need to tell you the truth, Lupa-san. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4, and now they don't have 4. And I've been trying really, really hard to find new members.
Well, if you didn't clap the last vice president.
And if we don't find one more before the festival, I'm defenseless against these girls. Oh, that's you.
How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? What if, like, every time there's a new vice president, the vice president is the one that dies? I'd feel terrible for letting everyone down in this situation, and besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. So if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls, right, okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, their eyes light up.
Oh my goodness, really? Do you really mean that, Lupa-san?
Sure. It could be fun, right?
You really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really just left after all this, I would be super pissed.
Yeah, there was no cupcakes, no nothing this time.
Yeah, so it doesn't make sense. Lupa-san, I'm so happy. We can become an official club now. Thank you so much for this. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay?
Thanks, I guess.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone, remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
Monica looks over me once more.
Lupa-san, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri cleans up the tea set. I guess I'll be on my way then.
I'll see you tomorrow, then. I can't wait.
With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in the literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Oh boy, here we go. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Of course. Stare at the dot to reveal a special message.
Oh Lord. I feel like something's gonna pop up on the screen.
I love you.
Okay. Oh, she's gone.
Okay.
Now it's only Natsuki and this one. See how Monica's not even an option?
Yeah.
Like no words can. So this time let's I guess do your things that'll make Yuri happy.
Yuri? Okay.
Warm. She likes warm and vivacious. Prayer.
You sure prayer?
Oh no, because it's weird because like when you click on it, it switches to the next, and then she's like just now jumping after you.
Yeah, she jumps.
Likes extreme.
She likes.
Oh no.
We hitting on all cylinders right now. Oh fuck, wrong one. Fester.
She would probably like hopeless.
Misery.
Yep.
Grief.
Explode.
Depression.
R. Hurt.
Okay.
Dark. Agonizing. This one's tough.
Yeah.
Vertigo.
Okay. Sadness. Oh, what
no,
the fuck? Whatever.
That.
Interesting.
Hi again, Lupa-san. Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. What? Well, I'm back at Literature Club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Lupa-san.
Did you see that?
Yeah, but she's the next target. That's why.
I hope this isn't too overwhelming
of a commitment for you, making you dive headfirst into literature. What's free? Oh, come on! Like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take it seriously, then you won't see the end of it. The hell, she's all blocking the text.
What the fuck, bitch? Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Oh, they're glitching.
Manga is literature.
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat.
I'm sorry, Lupa-san. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, okay?
Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance.
Anyway, now that you're in the club and all the music...
Yeah, I was just gonna say the music changed.
Perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read.
Well, I can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now, So it only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask.
But wait, I didn't mean it like that. Ugh. If you really don't want to, then forget I said anything, I guess.
No, it's not like that, Yuri. I want to try and be a part of this club, so even if I don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to.
Are you sure? I just felt like, well, as VP and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it.
It's Captain Underpants.
Oh,
wow.
We could touch tips.
Oh, wow. They just pointed out, too, that the room is tilted.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice that.
I noticed something was weird about the screen, but I didn't know what.
How's the music again? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like despite me not reading much. What do you think? Yeah, I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book.
Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Oh, it changed back. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in the book. I can't help but notice her intense expression. She was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Crap. I think she knows me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. I muttered this, sensing I made her uncomfortable.
Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so...
That's the book you gave me, right?
Mm-hmm. I want to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason.
Just curious, how come you have two copies of the same book? Yeah.
But when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday, that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy two of them. I
see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon.
I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. This is the book. It's a very engaging and relatable story.
You think this is the book? Is that so? What is the story about her anyway?
Well,
I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover.
Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines that lust for blood. And remember, she licked his finger? But the facility gets even worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off.
Did she say this the first time?
Affixing them to. Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler.
She didn't. No. Last time she didn't go into that. Remember the last time she looked at the back cover of the book when he said, "What is the book about?" She looked at the back cover. That's what I was like. I don't remember all this dark shit being said.
But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean, not the thing about the limbs.
It's kind of dark. It may seem like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark tame came from nowhere.
Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Lubusan?
No, it's not that. I just kind of remember you sucking my finger. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. Thank you for the dono, Zatoria.
Her eye, I didn't notice. I guess there was some, because we were so focused on the text, we didn't notice, like, I guess something with the character had happened.
She's a sign of inclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that kind of story.
It's the kind... I think it passed.
Is it that her eyelashes are red?
Her eye was moving left.
Oh. You gonna read?
It's the kind that challenges you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen not just because someone wants to be evil.
What the fuck? But because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway.
What the F? Then suddenly...
Whoa, what?
I'm rambling, aren't I?
Wait, nope.
It was like a glitch.
Okay, she said then suddenly, and then it went back.
And then they said she was rambling too much, so now she's rambling too much. Not again. I'm sorry. Maybe that's why their conversation seems so like off. Like, you know how when we're like, oh, when we talk to them, it's just off?
Hey, don't apologize. I like how the skip button appeared and then disappeared. I haven't lost interest in it or anything.
I think maybe the skip button appears when it's dialogue that we've already seen. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts. Oh, what the freak? What a history? Oh no, it didn't.
No.
It didn't record that one.
And then the skip button goes away again.
I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much.
I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all.
That's true. In
fact, I might as well get started reading it, right?
Yes. Was that Sayori? I mean, you don't have to, but...
What are you saying? Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put in my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's.
What?
Sorry, are you sure?
Yeah. No, I thought like glitched when...
No, I hit it quickly. You seem a little apprehensive.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is reading in company with someone.
I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
Alright.
I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read.
Thanks for the sub, Monica.
It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book.
The same.
Yeah, I glance over. It's like she's reading from my book instead.
Sorry. I was just bathing. Bag. Yuri, you just really apologize a lot, don't you?
I'm gonna hit skip. It's available now, so let me just...
I do? I don't really mean to.
Okay, so that did nothing. Fuck.
Sorry. I mean...
Haha. Here, this should work,
but
right?
It seems like when you skip, the conversation just resumes as usual.
I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's and hold my book more between the two of them.
I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here.
Yep, and then we saw this.
Alright, let's see what kind of weird shit happens now. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her.
I read that to myself because it's like a lot of the same dialogue.
Yeah. I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. The way I turn the page and Yuri slides it under her thumb. It flips to her side, but I'm holding it like this. We're held even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I feel the warmth from Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision.
Oh, she looked at us.
She just looked at us, yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah. To turn the page. Ah, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right?
And then she said she reads faster.
I don't mind being patient if it takes you a little bit longer.
She smiled.
Since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
Ooh, she looked away again.
You continue reading. She no longer asked if I wanted to turn the page. Instead, I remember I made fun of him for this because he wasn't reading and she probably wasn't reading at the same time. We continue the first chapter in silence, even so turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
Oh, her expression.
She's excited. No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses things she says and all that.
Aha. That's what you were talking about. Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her.
Something else?
Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet, so I don't know why that came into my head.
Yuri, are you feeling alright? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. Thanks for the donos, Artoria.
Bathing in the feeling of your body heat.
Oh, okay. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little by breathing. Yuri puts her hands on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat.
Her hand was already on her chest.
Yeah, she's doing some like dance moves.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Alright, just don't push yourself.
That didn't happen.
Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What the fuck was that about?
Lupa-san? Did something happen just now?
Huh? I have no idea. Yuri was acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything.
So you don't know anything?
Sorry, can't say I do. Are you worried about her?
Oh, no, not really. I would just make sure that you didn't do anything to her.
What the hell? No, nothing.
Don't worry. I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming.
Alright, if you say so.
Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other?
Yeah?
So this time we didn't choose.
Shouldn't we wait for Yuri?
Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd get started without her.
Is
that okay?
Yeah, I was just asking. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book and slip it back into my bag. Interesting. I should start with Monica. Yesterday she seemed eager to read my poem and I want her to know I'm putting in effort.
And she just asked if we can share with each other. Hi. Oh, wait, didn't last time Sayori left the classroom and then we were like, shouldn't we wait on her to come back to get started? And she's like, we can all get started? Or am I remembering
You're remembering it wrong. I think you're thinking about the last time where she didn't show up. When she ran out, when she was like, oh, tell her that I'm gonna be leaving club early today. I don't feel good. I think that's what you were thinking about.
Oh, maybe.
Ah, yeah.
Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better,
this happened.
I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe you should stop fucking killing people and erasing them from my memory. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
That's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to.
Don't worry, Lupa-san. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem.
Great job, Lupa-san. I was going, ooh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you.
Oh, they started a prediction over on Twitch. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way it always counts when I put in some effort.
That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing, though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally given up on people. She spends so much time in her own head that it's probably a much more interesting place for her.
Weird.
But that's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so don't blame her for coming on a little strongly. Like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time.
What is she, the fucking
So then
orb?
why asked if we do something to her?
Yeah, what is she, the orb from To Your Eternity? Suddenly the door opens. Yuri.
I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really.
Yeah, she actually didn't miss shit.
Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Eh? Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monica. I suppose I should go get my poem now.
You should.
Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to be not very good. To not be very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see. Well, let's read it then.
Hole in wall.
Is this the same poem?
But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced at my surroundings, but my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on flat sheets of paper? The sound of frantic scrawling playing tricks on my ears. The room begins to crinkle, closing in on me. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. He's right there. Swallowing my fears, I brandish my pen. So are you her way out? Like she's trying to get you to take her place so she can leave? And then there are the others in this room. Are they talking? Is that referring to us?
Are they all like trapped and like they're...
So
okay.
what do you think?
It's very freeform if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the person to ask for feedback.
It's okay.
Yeah, I think they're all like trapped.
Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful.
What was the inspiration behind this one?
Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. It's whoever's controlling things. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently.
So it's like a simulation, but they're like becoming self-aware, I guess? I don't know.
It's been influencing my poems a bit.
An epiphany?
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. What the hell?
Anyway.
Here's Monica's writing tip of the day.
Why'd you say what the hell?
Does she usually do that gesture?
Yeah, she always does
Sometimes
that.
when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point.
Yep, I remember this.
If you try so hard to make it
You'll make
perfect,
progress.
just force yourself to get something down on paper. Another way to think about it is this. You keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you add a puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Okay, I was able to skip all of that.
I'm sure to show my poem to you next. Yeah, I guess why not? Natsuki. Luba-san, if you're not going to take this club seriously, then go home. Because she didn't like your poem. That was the same as last time. You expect me to believe that you actually put effort into this? You think I'm stupid?
You think I'm some kind of baka? I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put an effort. We all start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it. Oh shit. Talk shit.
Painful to think about?
That's different.
Fine, yeah. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. I'll tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again.
Next time I'm gonna write one to please her. Fair enough. Well, to each their own, I guess.
Anyway, I guess I gotta share mine now. Knowing you, you'll probably think it's stupid. Eagles can fly, monkeys. That one's, I think,
This is the same thing.
So we don't know if it's the same poem, but we can
Yeah,
go
it's
back
the same.
into
If it lets me skip it, that means that I've seen it already.
Okay.
I
Phew,
guess that's everyone.
everyone.
I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my the music.
Yeah. Mediocre writing abilities.
Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Monica is writing something in her notebook. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
What's with this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy.
Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute. Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? This happened, but differently. It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? No, this is the same. I know that. I just meant...
It's weird because sometimes it lets you skip it and sometimes it doesn't.
The language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice because there's probably something that's going to happen in between. Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. And then that was the same. I actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. And then she said, Monica liked it, and Lupasan did too.
Yeah.
So based on that, I'm gladly give you some suggestions of my own.
Yeah, that's all the same dialogue.
First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing
my
writing
that
style.
happened.
I expect to change these types soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Lupasan liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Eh? And this is when she goes into she stuffs her shirt and all that. That's not what I do. You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Lupasan appreciated my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how you think he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Well, you know what? I wasn't the only...
Yeah.
Natsuki. I'm Natsuki. That's a little...
Didn't Sayori step in and say that her breasts were the same exact size after this?
This doesn't involve you. Shit. Others like that. That's what they said last time. You really act as young as you look, Natsuki.
Whoa.
Me? Look who's
whoa.
talking. You wanna... Ooh.
You wanna be edgy, bitch?
What? The music's speeding up.
What happens if I leave it?
It's just getting faster and faster.
Yeah, I'm leaving it on purpose. What the fuck?
And see how she's fading into the back, but Natsuki isn't?
What the fuck? What?
Is that as far as it goes?
Edgy.
Oh, it would have kept going.
Yeah.
Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone of your mental age to comprehend. See? Just saying that proves my point. Because people learn to get over themselves as they graduate middle school, you know? If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude.
So you know what's happening?
It's escalating.
Sayori is not there. She's like the glue.
You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only cute thing about you is how hard you try. Well, be careful or you might cut yourself on that edge.
Oh,
Yuri.
wow.
Oh, my
All
bad.
right.
You already do, don't you?
Yep. Calls her out for cutting herself.
Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the
What the
F is wrong
fuck
with
is
your
wrong
head?
with your head? Whoa.
Yeah, go on. Let Lucas hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Tell the Yuri George for me as if she just noticed I was standing here. Lucas, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it.
Whoa, what the fuck? What?
We don't even know what it asked.
What? What did it ask?
What the F did it ask? And you can't even go to the history.
I'm gonna go with Yuri because
we don't know what the F it said.
What?
It's making you choose not
It
to
keeps
be?
getting closer. Achoo.
Oh, Monica?
Fucking Monica, what the fuck? What just happened?
Can we move on?
Did I just clap myself? Yeah, what?
We're stuck?
Something's gonna happen. What?
What the hell?
I'm trying to move forward, but it won't let me. Oh, okay. Okay, so if I press triangle, the background disappears. All right, let's leave it without the text box. Oh, okay, there we go.
Why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay? Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved.
That was weird.
It's probably better for us to stay out of this. Yeah, because there's nobody to de-escalate. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right?
Yeah, you fucking suck.
I can't even confront my own club members properly. I just wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with the others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead.
Suddenly Natsuki runs out of the classroom. Oh, whoa. She quickly runs away.
Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it.
What did she say to her? Yuri?
I didn't mean it.
I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki, or did.
Lupa-san, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Completely.
What the fuck? That's weird.
Anyway, the meeting is over. You can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me like
she wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica.
You can go first, Monica.
She's gonna say no.
I like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president, so I should be the last one out.
She's making sure that she doesn't stay behind and talk to me.
I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take that responsibility today. It kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with Lupa-san. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. Sigh. I guess I don't really have a
Oh, okay,
choice,
so
do
she's gonna
I?
leave.
I'm sorry for causing trouble. But
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, they just WandaVision the shit out of that bitch. Okay, let's try to make this other one happy now. Boop.
Granny,
Candy.
jump probably.
No. Twirl. Play. Giggle. Smile.
Color.
Party.
Peaceful.
Oh, fuck.
What the frick is that?
I don't know, but we picking it.
Bouncy. Flower.
Sugar. Silly.
Silly. Poof.
Poof is like be gone.
Puffy.
Puppy.
Maybe.
Fluffy.
It bounced.
Happiness.
Cute.
Cute.
Kitty. Or lollipop. Pink.
Games. Whoa. That was Sayori. That was the another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me.
Welcome back, Luba-san.
Ah, hi Yuri. I'm not sure if it's me or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in the air a little. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room.
So I'm confused because it said being in the club the last few days, but yesterday was his first day here, and this is his second day because he said the pearl yesterday.
Yeah.
So that didn't make sense.
Natsuki's reading manga at a desk and surprisingly up.
There it goes. It's always at like the 2.5, 3 hour mark.
Well, that's 3.5 hours anyway. Okay. Okay, YouTube is saying that we're back. If YouTube is saying that we're back, then refresh. Oh no.
YouTube is not good. I think that's...
Nah, YouTube is saying that we're back. Okay. Okay, yeah, no, this shit actually like died on Twitch. Okay. So guys, here's what we're gonna do, right? Because we've been going 3.5 hours anyway. We're probably gonna like stop here for tonight and then pick back up tomorrow. We back. Twitch saying that we're back.
They said we're good.
Oh yeah, we just popped back up on Twitch. We're good. Okay.
But either way.
Bro, the green screen. What is going on? Oh, they're being dumb. Okay. So everybody, well, the stream is back on Twitch. Jesus. And now is it? Oh, what is this?
Yeah, Monica's effing up.
Yo. What the fuck is going on YouTube? Twitch, please go look at the YouTube. What the fuck? Okay. we're
That's why they were
gonna.
saying green screen.
Okay, this shit is crazy. We're gonna call it quits for tonight. It's 3:15.
She's trying to give us a whole
I'm tired.
virus.
We're gonna pick back up tomorrow. We managed to make it 3 hours and change, and we're good. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna edit the first part of our gameplay along with this. This is gonna be one long ass video on YouTube, and I'll just call this part 1 or whatever, because I have no idea how long we have left, to be honest.
Seems like a
Look at the stream. This shit's going crazy. This shit is crazy. So yeah, I'm gonna save. Let me see here. Again, I have no idea how long we have left in the game, so I don't want to like take the chance and then we're up until like 8:30 a.m. playing this game. So okay, that's gonna be it. Thank you everybody for coming through for this stream. This is literally like the biggest stream we've ever had, like ever. So that's crazy, and we really appreciate every single one of you that came to hang out with us and have some fun with this crazy, spooky, creepy, reverse Matrix ass game. So that's gonna be it. We're gonna catch you guys tomorrow night, and yeah, y'all enjoy y'all night. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. Peace out.
Peace.